Yeah, let's get that view right there for this sunrise because, oh my god, it's gorgeous. Well, figure I am. Might as well start this off right now like this. What's up? My name's Wade. A lot of you guys know me by Train Man. A lot of you guys on this account also know me as Appliances. I don't know why you guys keep following me on this account. You're not going to see appliances here, but, you know, that's whatever. Experiencing this beautiful sunrise right now. What's up, Laundry Productions? By any chance, is this a vertical live or is this a horizontal live that's being broadcast vertically? Because I'm on Streamlabs for the first time in like forever. They didn't even have vertical live streaming back when I last used this. So it's all completely new to me. It's vertical? Okay, good. So we should be getting some more people in. It's currently 5 in the morning. I stayed up all night because I spent the night at my friend's house. By the time it was like 2 a.m., I was like, what's the point? Why bother? Happy National Train Day. Hell yeah. Now you're on your Railfan account. I am going to turn the camera around for just a second. Well, that's not what I was trying to focus on, but here's the yard. You can see they've got, well, that's probably just a deadline of SD70Ms there. And then that's probably more of them back there. There is the work train that is always there. The rotaries there, the flangers, and then just some units. And then you can see those EMDX right there. And sometimes they will shuffle those around, but they don't seem to do that too much. But they might come out our way. Whatever. I'm going to keep pointing it this way because I'm going to be honest, this is a really nice view. I was never really a fan of, I wish I could go up there to meet up with you. I mean, if you have the opportunity to today, I'm literally going to be here all day. But then again, Fresno is like hella far away. So that is literally SoCal, basically. That's the border of SoCal, pretty much. Then again, I am near Sac. It wouldn't be impossible, but don't pressure yourself to, although it would be fucking awesome. Hell, if you did, I have a bag of Habana Hispano left. I could send you home with it. I don't have it with me, but we could go back to my place real quick. I only live about 30 minutes from here. There's also a new building right there. I had never noticed. Interesting. Also, Ethan, I know you don't have mod perms, but I don't know what happens if I close Streamlabs, so if you could send this in my server, don't ping anyone, just send it into the general. That'd be greatly appreciated. I wonder how many foamers are going to show up. It is Roseville, so... well, something's moving. Sure. Appreciate that. Yeah, I just got notified. Thank you. Oh, yeah. It's gonna be a hot one today. But from what it looks like, I'm the first foamer here. So, that's good. I actually don't know if that's good or bad. I would say that's bad that I'm the first foamer here, actually. If I ever get a plan on heading up to Roseville, I can let you know. Hell, even if you're going to just go up to Sac, dude. Alright, who's doing notch 8 in the yard? Can you guys hear that? Probably not. But something is doing notch 8 from the sound of it all the way back at Atkinson. Buddy, you have no reason to be doing that. You do not need to be doing all that. Actually, I see it. It's an old GE of some sort. Oh, now what the hell is this? I hear horns. Get used to them. They're everywhere here. I don't know. What the hell is that? Oh, you know what that is? That's probably a standard cab. That is probably... So let me real quick just give you a tour of what this place is. So this way is... Here, let me actually just go to my normal camera for this. This way is east. So things can either turn upwards and go towards... Oh, shit. Yeah, so... One way goes up the Roseville sub, just goes that way. Other way, if it goes that way, goes up the Valley sub. So we got north and east this direction. Then this direction, anything that goes through here, can do multiple things. It can go into the yard, which is over there. If something's in that area right there, it's from the yard. This is the run-through track. But there's also a run-through track that just goes straight through, and it'll look like it goes through the yard. But I think it's these two tracks, the two closest tracks to us on this side, they go that way. So once you pass the yard in that direction, you can either go up the Sac sub and go the same direction as the Valley sub. You can take the Fresno sub and start going down. You could also take the Sac sub going down, I think. No, actually, no, you can't do that. Or you could go on the Martinez sub. They usually will not route trains on the Martinez sub, though. Unless it's like an Oakland train. Anything else, if it doesn't have the Oakland symbol, usually just doesn't. So... The Z train usually comes pretty early, but that's around 7. There's going to be... Railfanning, the Stockton sub, maybe the Fresno sub too. Yeah, I mean, that's pretty valid. I mean, I just went here because this is the foamiest place I could think of that's nearby. Or I could have gone to Hagen. But I felt like Roseville was probably worse. Also, it's kind of my stomping ground, so I kind of know what goes on here. I've never been to Hagen before. I didn't even see that one. I went to Roseville twice, one for a meetup and another time for 4014. I didn't bother going to Roseville for 4014 because I figured everybody was going to be here, and I was right. Well, something's moving. I actually see 3 sets of headlights. There's an engine move in the engine yards. I believe that's just the hump. And then there is something building, which is probably either a late MRVGR, which hopefully that's what it is, or that could be a North Platte. I honestly do wish it was on a Sunday, because that means we would get a trackage rights, but regardless. I hope P42 155 will be on Amtrak's, and those are just numbers. Guess what, buddy? Nope. Chargers. Matter of fact, I took all the P42s. They are only Chargers now. So have fun with that. Cruise fucking won't, that's for damn sure. I can't tell if all those lights over there just turned off or if there weren't lights over there and I just tweaked out. I don't think I did. Here, we're going to switch over to the sunset again before it's gone, because that is just really pretty. Chargers always die in hot weather. Chargers die in cold weather. Regardless of if you put them in like perfect conditions, Charger's going to be a Charger and it's going to die halfway through its journey, regardless of what train you put it on. Morning. There's a yard job coming. I can see it. Actually, I can't tell if that's just a... No, that has a... No. That just looks like a power move. That is just a power move. Regardless, at least we're going to see something go by. Okay, you kind of jumped the gun with the crossing sequence. We don't even get a third one. But, I mean, a fourth one. Oh, whatever. That is absolutely a power move. It's the only time you will ever hear a standard cab in Roseville. Hey, we've been here for 12 minutes, though, and we're already seeing some stuff. That's good. That's better than, like, 90% of the... This is the only place I don't actually think I would film here ever again. If I came out here, I think I'm just going to keep streaming these from now on. One, because streams are really good for engagements. And two, who wants to watch a video of a power move 20 different times? Because that's Roseville for you. The signals will go off, you'll think there's a train coming, only to see the same power move 5 times in 1 hour, leaving you so conflicted you'll end up just wishing you never came here in the first place. But at the same time, you're not going to want to leave for the next 4 hours. Actually, I can't tell if that's a standard cab or if that's a Gevo running backwards. That's a Gevo running backwards from the looks of it. What the fuck? I don't know. Should I just keep... What track is he going? No, he's coming this way. All right. There's a good chance that he just rolls by the camera here. That did not sound like a Gevo horn, though. I bet it's a Gevo. Hey, by looking at the back of it, I can tell it's a GE, nothing else. So Gevo is the most fair assumption I can give. And then my buddy John's going to come into chat, and then he's going to fucking get pissy because it's not a Gevo, it's a C44AC or whatever the fuck it was. I don't even remember. If it's a GE, it's a Gevo. If it's an EMD and it's not a standard cab, it's either an SD70M or an SD70 Ace. Boom. It's simple as that. You don't need to get too technical with it. It's either cool or it's bullshit. It's one or the other. You don't need to get it. Oh my god. Once again, Roseville. Hear the same shit 24/7. Well, now I know why the signals were red coming in here. It's because, well, power move time. This looks like power move time. Yeah, oh yeah, he's coming this way. That is... Well, there was no standard cab. It was 3 Gevos in a trench coat. Do they all have bells on? 15 minutes in, we see some action. Yeah, it's Roseville. They all have their bells on. All of them. Oh no, I think only the one in the middle is actually a Gevo. I don't know. That is definitely... Hey, the sun's coming up. You can see the sun now. How awesome is that? That is... Actually, I don't think a single one of those is a Gevo. If you want to get really technical, I don't think any of these are Gevos. I know the leader is... You know what? I'm not going to say anything, because 9 times out of 10, when I think something is a Gevo, I get corrected by John. And I don't want to get corrected by John, because what if it's not a Gevo? Oh my... Well, okay, the camera's picking it up fine. The camera is picking up the sun fine. My eyeballs are not. Ow. That does not feel good on my eyes after spending all night up. Oh my god. Wakey, wakey, eggs and bakey, motherfucker, I guess. I had a bacon McGriddle and a hash brown and a sweet tea from McDonald's for breakfast, and it was more than $10. In hindsight, though, I don't really care, because that's like the only real like food that I've eaten in like 2 days. So probably about halfway through this stream, we're probably going to take a mild detour to like Taco Bell or something, just because that's the cheapest thing I can think of. But it's going to be more of what's close. I know there's a Dairy Queen near here, but there's probably also a Taco Bell near here. They're everywhere. Probably just a very short drive away. I'm going to move. I'm going to move us over here because I want to sit down. High key, my ass hurts. I have been up for too long. Back camera. We're just going to do that. We'll just do that, and then I'm going to sit on the bench, and we're going to chill. The power move should be coming back soon. If it doesn't, I have a feeling that that train is not building, and that train is coming out. I was kind of hoping for something to come through before the sun actually like completely rose. But you know what? It's fine. I don't really care that much. We don't get as good of, we're not going to get as good of shots, but, oh well. Then again, we are going to get really good shots, but only if something is going east. If it goes west, like this power move is, we are fucked. I can't even read chat, I'm being blinded. Like, I can see my phone, but I can't read the message. Let's chill until we hear another train horn without it showing up in the next century. Yeah, true. It's either going to be that or the power move is just going to roll back over. Which is probably exactly what's going to happen. There's an air conditioner in here. You're fucking with me, right? That's not even an air conditioner. That's just a box that makes things cool. Why are you air conditioning a box with no doors? There is 0 point, unless that's for something else. But what? No, those are air conditioning boxes. What are they air conditioning? This is a space that is open to the air. There is no reason to be air conditioning in here. Actually, that might just be power boxes. It's probably just power boxes now that I think of it. Regardless, that noise is mad annoying. I'm tired as hell. I should not have done that. It's a grandma bathroom fan. Well, at least it's not too annoying for you guys, I hope. I wish I brought a chair so I didn't have to sit in the tweaker box. That's what I'm going to call this. This is the tweaker box, chat, because that's what it feels like. And also because that's probably its main purpose. Well, not main purpose, but its secondary purpose. Oh, that sun, dude. Oh my god. I actually can't look at it too long or else it just fucking blinds me. Sounds like the power move is coming back. I'll see it before you guys do because of the way the camera has to be angled due to the tweaker box. Oh. It definitely sounds like it's moving. Or like something is moving at the very least. But nothing out there. No, it has to be the power move. Unless it's that car, but there's no way, right? Oh, I can hear it. It's going around the Y. It's definitely the power move. Yes, the tweaker shelf. Home to the most uncomfortable yet most comfortable benches at the same time. There's a newspaper in here I may read. That's without question the power move. Are you kidding? There, oh no, another headlight has appeared in the yard. Also, I'm 90% sure that train is coming out now. Which would confirm my suspicion it's the MRVGR, I'm pretty sure. Matter of fact, that train, not the train, that power move might be waiting on the train to go by. Which wouldn't make any sense, because why would they just not give priority to the power move and just let it get out of the way? But whatever. I'm chill with Stature 9. I don't care. Northbound UP crossing Stockton Diamonds right now. ZLTG2. The ZLTG2 got fucking abolished, I think. I don't know. No, it wouldn't. No, not the LTG2. They wouldn't have done that. The ZG2OA got abolished. I know that. Replaced with the ICBOA. Which, I mean, it's alright, I guess. It's not a Z train, but whatever. You don't need a Z train, technically. Especially not on a place like Donner. That train is no longer moving. It is just sitting there. So awesome. It's not coming out of the yard. Or at least not yet. So I don't know what the hell we're waiting on, but the fact that the signal is on is promising to me. Unless the power move passes it and it just goes off. If it is in like an I or a Z train, then oh, hello there. Well, is that a locomotive? I can't even fucking tell anymore, dude. I can't tell if what I'm seeing is a locomotive or not no more. No, that's not. Never mind. I think I'm dumb, because that is not a locomotive, that's for damn sure. I hope soon that the sun goes above the tweaker box so that I can stop being blinded. If my math is correct, that should happen in about an hour and a half or so. It's hard to not stare into it. It's just a glowing orb. I'm like a moth. I hear something. I can't really fucking see though because of the sun. Bro, I have a shadow and a half there. Holy shit. Ah. Well, would you look at that? That is the same power move we just saw. Going backwards. On the station track. Not on the station track. Okay. Regardless. Those aren't GEVOs, those are C45AHs. Whatever. It's a GE. It looks like a GEVO, so it is a GEVO. Yeah. Does it matter? No. Is that the same power move I'm hearing, or am I hearing another unit that's powered up now? Because I can't lie, that sounds like another unit. It sounds like... Well, no, because there's a red there. So even if something was coming from the other direction, it wouldn't really matter. I'd be able to just walk to the end of the platform, or hell, just drive to, like, the hut or something. And then be able to get it there. Matter of fact, that's not even a locomotive anymore. No, that's just the sun reflecting off a sign. Sun's going behind clouds, which is making it slightly more tolerable to be out here. I no longer have to stare into the glowing orb. The glowing orb of blindness. That's what I was trying to say. I believe the Capital Corridor has... Oh, I hope it's an F-59, but it's probably not. It's probably a Charger. But I think I'm going to probably head down there for it. Just to the end of the platform. I mean... What better is there to do? At least we'll see the cab. We'll be able to stare at it for at least a few minutes. What does that say? What is this? Do you like trains? We do. Did you know our Roseville Union Pacific rail yard is the largest yard on the West Coast? Yeah. I am fully aware of that. And they just ripped the thumbnail off YouTube. I don't blame them, honestly. Ain't that the old thumbnail, too? Oh, would you look at that? Would you believe it? There's another power move coming. Who could have seen this coming? You got a 25th anniversary leader coming with an NS trailing third coming my way. Is that on a train that also happens to come my way? Like, please tell me it's on the ZLT G2. Please tell me that's on the Z train. Wait, no, because you're in Fresno. And the Z train was passing Stockton. Shit. I haven't checked heritage units. I'm gonna do that real quick. I checked heritage units. There's nothing here. Wow, that's a pretty large power move. I wasn't even paying attention to it. I high-key was not paying attention. All right, let's see. Gevo. That's another Gevo. And that is also a Gevo. My railroading knowledge is very, very good. As you can clearly see, I successfully identified that 5 different locomotives are Gevos. I have officially won Railfanning by determining Gevos. Honestly, I say we do that view, and then I do this if something comes on the close track. Or I could just keep it on this. If it's the power move, I'll just keep it on this and I'll see where that gets us. Unless it's a full train. This is tripping me up. Where the fuck did... I'm not tweaking. You guys heard that. It sounded like there was another power move. But there isn't. I can also confirm that other train that I apparently saw, it was that power move. But I do see an auto rack hanging out right there. And it looks like it's connected to the rest of a train. So, depending on where they take this train, this power move, ZLCTM. I don't even know what the fucking ZLTCM is or whatever it is. I don't even know what that is, dude. I have never heard of that before. That's gotta be some Fresno sub symbol that I have no idea about. Also, wow. That is just a storage track of 70Ms. Awesome. 1616 is going to be joining them soon. They really didn't even try. They took their one locomotive that they're about... They take the one locomotive that they're about to... They're trying to retire most of them, except for like a small fleet, but they're just going to be stuck in yard work or fucking locals for their entire life. So, and then 1616, it just says Abraham Lincoln and it's red. The power move's coming back. It's coming this way. So let's see how the angle is on this. considering it's just a power move, I really don't care. But if it was like a full train coming or something, and I knew it was a full train, then yes, I would go like, I would actually go out and stand out for that. I'm looking at rail cams right now just to see what I should be aware of. LA to Tacoma. Okay, that's probably a SAC sub train. Actually, no, that is more than definitely a SAC sub train. Never mind. Just forget I even mentioned the fact that it probably isn't. And we're about to hear that thing honk for the crossing. I can see spreaders in the back. The spreader. That was my nickname at my old school. I'm sorry. That wasn't even funny. What's up, F59 Productions? I'm gonna just call you F59 Productions. We don't have many people coming in and out of the chat, especially not at 6:30 in the morning, so I don't think we should have any problem deciphering who you are with anyone else. And there is nothing in the yard now. It is just all dead. So, fun. Oh wow, we're actually getting people. Are the EMDX leasers still sitting at the facility? Yes, actually, they are. I don't know if you can see this on the stream, so I'll move my camera out a little. They're right there. You can see right there. My name's Andy. I'll just call you Andy then. Not leasers. Honestly, I don't even know what they are. My buddy Jordan just told me, yo, these are cool. And I was like, okay, I'll be out. And so I came out to see them. That's it. That's the extent of my knowledge as to those. Been doing this shit my whole life, and I still can't tell a Gevo from another wide cab GE. They all look very similar. My friend John's gonna get in here later and he's gonna scream at me for saying that something was a Gevo leader and it wasn't. It's kind of funny though. Would not be doing that to a standard cab though. Mostly because all the GE standard cabs are gone for what I know. Yeah, wasn't their last ones like the Dash 9s? No, the Dash 9s were wide cab for UP. Railfanning the whole day? Yeah. Why not? I don't know where you're located because, well, Streamlabs doesn't tell me, like, doesn't show me profile pictures or anything. It just says the usernames. So I don't know if I recognize you or not. It's been a while since I've been out. But if you want to pull up because, like, you're somewhere around here, go for it. I'm totally fine with that. My buddy Alex might even pop out. If he finds the stream, then he probably would. I railfan Roseville. I'm from the Bay, though. Yeah, maybe you don't want to come out here. I don't know. Just a quick 20-minute drive. It's not that bad. Or just ask for an IONP cab ride and pray that maybe they'll let you. And just hop off at the platform or the hut or whichever one. I remember one time I came all the way out there for... Thank you for not abbreviating Canadian Pacific. I have made that mistake too many times. I don't know what that unit is. Oh my... Even if you told me which heritage that is, because I think that's a heritage. Even if you told me which one that is, I wouldn't recognize it. Is that the orange one? I think that's the orange one. Yeah, I figured it was a heritage unit, but I didn't... I think it's the orange... Let me just look it up real quick. Not the orange one, it's the... Oh! Oh! Okay, I know what you're talking about now. I know what you're talking about now. The farthest out I think I've ever been... I don't know what the farthest out I've ever been is, honestly. It might just be... No, it isn't here. It would be Santa Clara, I think. I was out in Santa Clara once. Although I've been to the Bay Area multiple times, but I usually don't railfan when I'm there. Because other than like Oakland, if you go past Oakland, there's basically nothing. Unless you want to go chase a couple of locals or just like come see the Caltrain and the Capital Corridor and the Ace, then that's really it. Or you could become a BART foamer, I guess. I wouldn't wish that upon my worst enemy, though. On the Gateway side, and the... Oh, yeah, no, I think No, I wasn't on the... No, it was the Black Butte. That's the farthest up I've been. I was up on the Black Butte. I was in Klamath Falls. I saw the train in Shasta, and then I accidentally chased it. Yeah, I accidentally beat it to Klamath Falls, so I saw it twice. Honestly, the Valley's been getting all the action recently. Donner hasn't been getting shit. I might become a Valley foamer. I might not have a choice. It seems like every good train, or like every good unit, not even every good train, it seems like more than half of the trains come down the Valley, despite also having the SAC sub there. At this point, might as well just go to Marysville and profit off the both of them. Valley sub is one of my favorite divisions. I have never like dedicated time specifically to the Valley sub. Never have. I probably never will, honestly. There's just not much that interests me about that sub. As well as other subs. I think a big part of it for me is not just the trains, but it's also just like the surrounding area that you're doing it in. If I see 15 trains a day, but I'm just like in the middle of a field in the middle of nowhere, it's not going to be the same as if I went up to like Soda Springs or like Truckee and only saw like 4. Actually, 4 would suck. We'll bump that up to 6. That's probably about right. I used to live in Lincoln, so the Valley sub was my division. Oh my god. I don't even... The only time I remember even seeing a train in Lincoln was one time when I was 9 and we went to a Lowe's. And then we left the Lowe's and there was a train going across the street. It was a southbound, I know, because we chased it back home for a little. That is my only experience with... That's not my only experience with a Valley sub, but that's my only experience with a, how do I say this? Lincoln. That's my only experience in Lincoln. Well, boys, the yard has officially died for the first time. We made it 30 minutes in before this happened. Oh, it's not going to be a fun one today, I can already tell. However, this early in the morning is usually pretty dead. We got to give it a little bit of time. Once it's 7, which is in about 30 minutes, I think that Z train should come. Matter of fact, I can't tell for sure, but I think I see something sneaking out of the back right now. It's just a white dot from here, so I can't tell if I'm seeing something or not. I want to say I am, but I can't tell. Not from here. No, that looks like something. Even if it is, it's probably just another power move. But I don't know. There's a chance that could be MRV and P. Or maybe even a late MRV GR. I don't know if that's been through yet. I don't think there's any southbounds. There's a northbound UP intermodal. Yeah, that's the ZG. That's the Sorry if I keep saying ZG2LT instead of ZLTG2. I'm so used to saying the ZG2LT. Because that used to be like a train I saw all the time when I was younger. So just know from now on, if I say the ZG2LT, I mean the ZLGT. You know what I'm talking about. The one that's going to come through soon. That's the one I'm talking about. And yeah, that should be the northbound intermodal train. I don't want to hear it, Ethan. I do not want to be hearing it. I could ask my buddy Jordan to ask what's scheduled, like what the call list is. I don't even know what it's called. Just the list of what's scheduled, like what the crew times are. But I don't want to bother him with that because he's probably asleep. Usually the RVGR gets called at like 3 in the morning. ZLTT. I'm just going to call it the Z train from now on until it passes and I have another Z train to call the Z train. Roseville to Soda Springs. That was probably a... The thing about chasing up Donner is that once you get past Colfax, it either becomes stupidly easy or stupidly difficult depending on which spots you're trying to get to. And it's not about beating the train there. It's about if you know how to get to the spot or not. That's the main struggle with it. By the way, that train that I saw earlier, now that the sun is shining on where it apparently was, it's a milepost marker. It is a milepost marker. That's what it is. It was stupidly easy. All three of us know the Roseville sub. All right. I see. Well, I heard a standard cab getting ready to move forward. Somewhere in the back. It was very quiet. Yep, that is a milepost marker. Should see the West Colton later. The West Colton is the West Colton wouldn't come out here. I'm on the east end of the yard. And I really can't be bothered to go all the way to the other end of the yard. Yeah, no, things usually, when trains come into the receiving end, they usually don't make their way out here. The power might, but not the actual train itself. Oh, I can just hear that. That is definitely a standard cab. Up to something. Welcome to Roseville. We have distant horns that never come and a power move every 15 minutes. And maybe a train every 2 hours if you're lucky. I got word of a westbound RMOMI that passed... Truckee at 4-4. Okay, so that's probably like switch 9 right now, so probably around 9, which is really early for the ROMI. That's really early. I've always wondered, why is it a manifest symbol if it's an auto train? I've never got that. Granted, it might be to get around weird, like, regulations or something. I don't know. I know that they pull the North Platte out of the yard and then park it in Rockland to wait for its crew so they can say that it departed on time. Sometimes the ROMIs can have a bit of manifest. I still don't feel like it should classify as a manifest. I'm gonna be honest. Just tell the truth and tell us you're a glorified auto train. The good news is it should pull into the S curve, which is literally right there. So, fun. And here I sit, and I wait. I wait for trains that may come. I wait for trains that may not come. It all relies on Dispatcher 9, so he better lock in today. That's like the IOANP when it gets to Sparks. Anything that needs to go down North Platte from Sparks is slapped at the front of the IOANP. PSR is heavily used. Anything that needs to go North Platte to Sparks is slapped at the front of Oh, when it gets to sparks. I was about to say, because I've never seen that before. We had a UP. I'm not even going to try to read that symbol with all auto racks a few years ago. I mean, yeah, I've seen a manifest that was entirely a grainer, apart from like the very end, but that was like a one-time thing. Also, last time I was out, the North Platte was seriously underpowered. It only had like 2 GEVOs on the front and 1 on the back.
I think the one on the back is an ace, regardless.
I bet bro didn't make it past Bowman. Actually, matter of fact, he probably died at like... No, because he passed Newcastle.
He probably died like halfway past Bowman. Halfway to Colfax.
I also did... Yeah, no. The manifest... It's not uncommon to see intermodal cars on a manifest. Especially if they're bare tables. The weirdest train I've ever seen was... I think it was a ZG2OA in Truckee, I think 2 years ago. It was... Oh, what was it? It was intermodal in the front, and then manifest in the middle for about 20 cars, and then intermodal in the back as well. Each one of these cuts was about 20 cars. So it started off with 20 intermodals, and then like 20 manifests. Like it was box cars, tanks, and I think there were a couple of grainers in there too. Oh. Are you a full-on train, or are you a power move coming down here? Oh, you're just the same power move we saw, I'm pretty sure, but regardless, it's something. I was wondering what this was. Oh, no, this isn't the same power move. Hey, they didn't give us all GEVOs that time. I'm impressed. Surprising. Some actual variety for once. It's not all GEVOs or 2 ace leaders and a GEVO on the back. Who would have thought? They can actually build a decent consist. There's a rabbit. Can you guys see him? I'm gonna try to zoom in. There he is. He's by the flangers right there. I don't know if you can see him. I can't. My chat's in the way, but I've seen an all-ace Valley subtrain. I remember back in the day, aces used to be way more popular than they are now. I don't know why. I don't know why. It just seems like UP is avoiding EMD power now as much as possible. Reason? GEVOs. True. Oh, and rebuilds. Of course. I can't tell the difference between a rebuild and a GEVO if I tried. They all look the same to me. Hell, I'm still identifying units by the cab. So I've decided to move us right here. We're going to stare at this knuckle for about a minute. Because we have nothing better to look at, I think, until the power move decides to come back. So, like, 3 minutes. If I really wanted to, I could pick that up and throw it in the back of my truck. But I don't want to have to step over this. I mean, I'd probably be fine. It's one line, but I don't feel like it. Not at a spot like this, that's for damn sure. If I was in the middle of nowhere, or like if it's in, hell, if I was at like Colfax or something, or maybe even Rockland, I'd be fine with it. I'm not doing that in Roseville. You want to know why? Let's count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 cameras, and I'm facing one direction. Let's face the other direction while the power move teases us with its sounds. 7, 8, 9. That's another one over there, I think. So that's quite a few cameras, not including the rail cams. I am like really close to the edge of the platform. Please do not come this direction, although I don't think you are. You're not. Okay, we're chilling. All the six 9000 series locomotives are rebuilds. Nice. Oh yeah, because it's got the flag on the front. I forgot about that. That could be power for an eastbound. I doubt it. It's 6 units. I have never seen an eastbound with more than 4 on the front. Sorry, more than 5. At least nothing that came out of the yard. I wonder if the SPRV is going to run today. That would be interesting. I've never seen how the SPRV pulls in. And that would be a very interesting 9-unit or more, like, power move. The SPRV is always, like, the most overpowered train possible, or it's some dinky little thing. I once saw one with 3 GEVOs on the front pulling 3 tankers, and that was it. 3x0x3. Oh, yeah, that's true. 3x3. I didn't think that. More likely would probably... I think more likely would be a 3x2x1. I think they'd be more likely to do that. Or a 2x... No, I think it'd be a 2x3x1. I don't know. I just work here. I say. As I put down my job application in fear. Nah. I'll just lock in. And then just like not be able to see my family for about 5 days straight. Simple as that. But hey, if you don't have a family, what's there to lose? I guess my mom and my dogs. They could just lock in though. They've been doing 4x... Huh. The last train I saw that was a manifest that came out of this yard was a 2x0x1. Although, to be fair, that was a very short North Platte for some reason. Got a power move of 14 locomotives on the BNSF Bakersfield sub before including 2 in it. Jesus. That's about as much power needed to transport someone like your mother. My apologies. I might still be 12 inside. That's just taking the run-through track. What the hell are they doing with that power? Or, no, No, that could be going to the fuel racks. I don't think they'd bring it through this way if it was, though. They'd probably send it back. I don't know. It's not like I work here or anything. Well, hang on. Let me see. Is that turning? Yes, that's turning. That's going to the fuel racks. That could be an eastbound. I have my scanner in the car, but I don't feel like bringing it out. Roseville doesn't like my nose. I don't know why. I'm up in the mountains too much. The air is thick and smoggy down here. I say as trucks go up 80 constantly. No, it's the trees down here. They're different. Taking my scanner with me today. It's generally a good idea. It's just that most of the time it's silent for me. It just goes nonverbal and it never speaks again. Unless you're like right next to a defect detector. Like a mile away from one. Then it'll tell you. So I guess it would be useful for eastbounds. But I really just can't be asked at the same time. If I go back to my truck soon for like water or something, then I'll end up getting it. Considering this is just a live though, I am not too concerned about getting the absolute best shots on the planet. Because it's on screen for like 5 minutes and then it's gone anyways. Also because it's Roseville, so we're probably going to see a total of like 20, I'd say 25 real trains today, accounting for the Valley sub and the Roseville sub. That is if we get lucky and the Roseville sub gets like 10 and the Valley gets like 15. That seems like a normal day for the Valley though, to be fair. Non-stop talk on the Gateway sub, Black Button's Cascade. No matter where I seem to take it on this sub, it is just silent. Even if there is a train right there, it's like they just don't talk. That one time it was my bad because I was on the Marysville frequency and not the Roseville frequency, which was kind of funny, but still. Did they I think they changed that crossing over there to a quiet zone because that power move really snuck up on me. And they usually don't do that. And the other one that went never blew its horn. So that must be a quiet zone now at Church Street. The thing about the Valley is I don't understand why they haven't double tracked it at this point. Not even the Valley. Why not double track the Sac sub? I get between like here and Marysville not having it double tracked because you can kind of use the Sac sub as like a divert. If there's something on the Valley sub, you can do that and it's basically the same distance. But at the same, and also because Biney's right there, so it really doesn't make much of a difference. But like, past Biney, you don't have the Valley double tracked? Hello? Well, that sounds like something's pretty close. Never mind. Church Street doesn't have waysides? I know, but I didn't hear it blowing its horn anyways. They might just not blow horns at Church Street no more. Like, not a quiet zone or anything. They just might have gotten tired of it. Sadly, I don't think they'll double track the Sac. Now that I think of it, you don't really need to double track either of them
Because if you really have, like, if they really wanted to, they could do a thing with, like, the Winnemucca and the Elko subs. And the Nevada sub and the Elko sub, where one direction is east and the other direction is west. So, like, east goes up the valley and west goes down the Sac sub. And west goes down the Gateway and stays in the Sac sub. And east goes up the valley and stays in the valley. Because don't they go to the same place? Don't they both end up in Klamath Falls anyways? I think I might... Yeah, no, they do both end up in Klamath Falls. They very well could do that. If they do, they should build a trench on the Sac sub. I think the Sac sub should just be abolished altogether. They should just pick one, man. It makes things so much easier. You could think that you have a train coming on one, and then at the last minute, it just switches subs entirely. Let's just... New idea. Let's just take the Sac sub and just remove... Why don't we just get rid of Hagen altogether? Just get rid of it. Nothing goes up. You either take the Valley sub or you just don't. I heard 1, 2. So I don't remember what that means. I don't think that means anything. They might have just been testing the horn. Sac sub is goaded for VNFSF trains. Well, yeah, but like, that's not really the point I'm trying to make here. The point is that going north, farther up than Sac, you do not need both the Valley sub and the Sac sub. So I'm saying, why don't we just get rid of the northern part of the Sac sub between Hagen and Biney and take all that track and double track the Valley sub? I don't know why they didn't think of that sooner. Surely the Sac sub, it wouldn't be that big of a detour. It adds like 20 minutes onto the journey probably, just getting from Sac to Roseville, not a big deal. And 2, that just makes it so much simpler than trying to figure out if something is going to take the Sac sub or the Valley sub. 2 subs which have to deal with sightings. Just get rid of all that and just make it one double-tracked sub. Boom, you win the whole game. But no, we have 2 separate subdivisions that go to the same fucking place, because that makes sense. It's like that in a lot of places, actually. It's like they wanted to double track, but they couldn't make up their mind if they wanted to or not. So they just made 2 separate tracks in completely different directions. Or locals. Locals is really the only thing I can think. No, because what the hell would a local be doing up there? Other than going to Marysville. That signal's still red. Makes me think there's an eastbound coming, but God knows there isn't. I think it's because BNSF. Then why does UP own the Sac sub? It doesn't make any sense, bro. Just let the BNSFs take the Valley too. You know how long I've had to wait for trains on the Valley because of the sightings? Just double track it. Boom. Because they go across Biney and towards Getty on FRC. Well, yeah, but why don't they just like... I'm not talking about past Biney. I mean literally between Roseville and Biney. Between Sac and Marysville. That's it. Or you could treat the Sac sub and the Valley sub between there as one sub. How about we make the Biney sub? And it's just that. And then we rename the Sac Sub going south, the Sac Sub 2 Electric Boogaloo. Well, there we go. Or why don't we just call it the Lodi Sub? Benny, I don't know how it's pronounced. I've never been there somehow. It's like a 30-minute drive from my house, but I still have never been there. I live up in Auburn. I still have never been up there. I have a friend who lives in Marysville, bro. I was going to go for 4014, but I decided it was going to be too packed. And from what I heard, I was absolutely right.
Alex, right? No, my name is Wade. I have a friend named Alex, though. It looks like the yard job might come out here. That's the yard job there. He's the one in Marysville?
I don't know Alex's whereabouts right now.
And if you mean during 4014, he didn't go out to chase 4014. He just came to Roseville when it parked. He took the easy way out. Like 90% of other people. Yard job definitely looks like it's coming out this way.
I doubt it will. I've seen it do it on the camera, but I've never seen it like go past
That signal. I met him when everyone went to go catch in April.
I don't remember. We might be talking about different Alexes. Because from what I've known, Alex hasn't been out railfanning in like a while. That may have been the last time he was out though.
No shot though, the yard job is still coming out, right? Is it still moving? I can't tell. No. No, that's just stopped right there. Oh, we've gone ultra wide. I didn't want that. There we go. Yep, so now the yard job backs back in.
The next train is more than likely the Z train. I keep telling myself in denial. Oh, it's probably going to be the corridor. I don't know. If that was in Stockton a while ago.
Like, that was in Stockton a long, long while ago.
Yeah, they're backing that thing up. I just heard. Standard cab is smoking. I hope the next train isn't the corridor. That would be very depressing having to wait for that. I'm gonna go to my car real quick.
And I'm taking you guys hostage with me. Oh my god, the sun. Nope, and we are still on the telescoped view. A second foamer has just arrived. Okay, where is one? The water. Two. Is it, man? There it is. Okay. There he is. Foamer number 2 on the premises. Sir, another foamer has just struck the platform. Oh yes, and there he is. Watch as the Z train sneaks up. No. Eastbound's red.
The only way it would possibly sneak up is the exact track that I have the camera facing. Even then, I would have about a minute and a half before it gets here. Because that's how Roseville works. You either see it coming for a hellaciously long and a amount of time, which is going to make you very impatient, or it just appears. It's one or the other. This one could be either or. Well, it looks like the Z train is going to be coming on the station track. We just got a green. Honestly, that's as good of a view as we probably need. Maybe angled up a little. That's probably perfect right there. Imagine that dude is looking at the stream right now. He just turns around and stares me straight in the eyes.
I had a bag of honey roasted peanuts.
And the Z train. Now there's only one person watching, it's me. Yeah, that's true. Well, now there's two. So. I don't know, chat. Is my mic mode on right? I don't even get the opportunity to change it. So I hope it is. Although if it doesn't give me the opportunity to change it, it's probably just fine. If the Z train doesn't honk for Church Street, then they just made it a quiet zone. I hear it. Or a bell. It was rather distant.
Hi.
Hey.
Taking pictures of the train?
Yep.
Sorry.
Oh, that was a truck. That freaked me out. Thought I saw him. It was a truck.
Oh, not very. Oh, I got some little water. Yeah, no, there's a little
Try to take some way out of the back, just rip my
Oh,
this right here.
oh, shit. Well, here, what it is.
Here, I'll have it. I'll be right there.
Is that
Sorry,
better?
I want to make this so
How long does that period?
that I can't hear it. I can't hear it.
Oh, yeah, not with your knee.
That's the key for the up on. Figure out how to get it right to the. I don't want my ring.
This one's right.
But I don't have to figure out how. Speak to me. It's gonna be 80 right now.
There you go. On Monday? Or
Tuesday. Oh yeah, I can go Tuesday. I just have to go. just have to go after those groups.
I remember that one, 3 surprise boxes, mystery boxes.
Crap. We don't do crap. That's
They were only $2.
that's not too bad.
It's National Train Day, so don't be surprised if more people show up.
Oh, it is?
Yeah. Oh, that's him.
Or at least I think. If you guys are waiting to get on a train, it's not going to be here until like 8:30. Okay. Of course. They seemed nice. I have no problem with them whatsoever. It's just that I don't want them thinking I'm schizo. They don't know I'm streaming. There's a smiley face box up there. I didn't know that. Huh. I'm gonna give it this angle. And I'm gonna go tell the Roseville camera. Because I'm nice.
I also don't know what's on it.
Just figured I'd do them that justice. If he has a Western Pacific hat, then it's Michael. It's an orange hat. I don't know what it is. If you mean Michael from... I don't know. There's a lot of Michaels, actually. That's like probably America's most common name. Second place would probably be John. The hat looks familiar. I don't know. It could be just an orange hat. Common last name would be Smith. Yeah. I don't know. My last name's Blazer. I think that's pretty cool. I hear Bell. Hey, there's this line of units right here. There's an SD70M in it. I just spotted that. That's never gonna fucking move again, that's for sure. Oh, it's sad, but it's kind of funny at the same time. 8 people. Wow. Y'all came here in time. Should be a train any minute. Our first actual train. And we're an hour and 30 minutes into the stream. But we've seen like 5 power moves. That's Roseville if I've ever seen it. I just heard the track, so I think he's like right there. Any minute, any second now. I don't know. Hang on, my mom just texted. And we're back. I just heard a horn, but it sounded rather distant. Like a decent distance away. Not Church Street. If you don't know where that is, it's literally right behind the engine shops. If he ends up just turning that corner before anything else, then they just don't honk at Church Street anymore. Which would suck, because that's a really good sign that they're here. Once you hear that Church Street horn, you kind of know. Or if it's this way, there's another one. Favorite game to play in Roseville is the waiting game. Yeah, true. They tease you with the power moves. I can hear it. They better be at that crossing soon. I mean, he's posed up and ready. So surely he can probably hear it at least a little better than I can. He's way closer. I swear though, that thing better not. I hear it honking again, but that's way off. That's definitely not Church Street. It'd be so much louder. That sounds like it's at the yard entrance. So unless they're crew changing, if they're crew changing, it's going to be a while. But if they were crew changing, I don't think that it'd be lined through here. So 2 minutes? Random thing I just remembered. Didn't Helen Keller fly a plane? How did she do that? Blind and deaf. And you flew a plane. Down to me being the solo watcher again. The thing with the vertical live streams, which is what I'm doing here, is that your live stream shows up in the YouTube Shorts feed, which is probably how you found this. So when a lot of people will scroll on, watch for like 30 seconds, see nothing is happening like right now, and then they will just scroll off. But I guarantee you when this train pulls up, about a minute in, check the viewer count, and it's probably going to increase. Not by much. My channel is relatively small, but I have enough viewers to where it's going to YouTube's not going to limit the amount of people who can see my stream. Because they do that. YouTube is not a democracy. They like to say it is, but it's a dictatorship, and the algorithm is the dictator. Okay, that is closer. That is way closer. That could be Church Street, but that still doesn't seem close enough. From what I remember, well, then again, I am farther back. That sounds like Church Street to me. If it was an ace, it would be loud and clear. Yeah, it's right there. Never mind. I remember it being louder. What's the bright colored locomotive right there? If you're talking about the one with the gray back, it's a EMDX unit, which came in on the ROMI a few days ago. I chased it down. Got a Gevo leader. What do you expect? What did you expect, an ace? Those are hard to come by. Alright, I'm gonna change camera angles right about now. Here we go. Definitely not going up the valley sub. Definitely not. Nothing I can do about the shakiness, really. My tripod's on flat concrete. It's not getting any better than this. I think this looks cooler. My ears hurt already. You'd think by now I would learn my lesson about standing on curves, but no. Fucking ow, dude. What? trailers at least. I see DPUs, and they're on the end. Two Gevos. I'm 90% sure neither of those were Gevos, but I don't want to hear it. Well, cool. I have a fucking headache now. Thanks a lot. Let's not stand on the curve this time. Let's move farther this way again. Well, anyone want to place bets that the next train is going to be the corridor? It's very likely. Unless the North Platte decides to come out. But I'm going to be real, I don't think so. Got to get hearing protection for those. I've been going without hearing protection for my entire life. I've been fine. It's just the curves that get me. And only in Roseville. I don't know why, but only the curves in Roseville get me. Nowhere else. God, my ears are still fucking ringing. I'm going without hearing protection as well. Well, you live in the Bay Area. Unless you're going to go out on, like, Altamont Pass, you're chilling. I will say, I don't know what the diamond in Fremont is, but it's always interested me. Tomorrow, Maya's past Colfax at 7:38 a.m. Oh, hold up. Could we get a race? It's possible. I see a race possible. Tell you what, I'm going to walk down to the other end of the platform, just in case. Oh, no, but he's coming down from Colfax. Oh, well, depends. If he takes track 1, it's more than likely a race down. Guess we'll see if this guy's Michael. If he has the WP hat, then he indeed is. If when the corridor comes through, I stand down there, will I be in your shot at all? Also, ROMI passed Colfax at 7:38. So it might be a race, but I don't know. Honestly, I think I'm just going to go there for it, honestly, because the S-curve's right there. And I'm pretty sure that's where he pulls in. I don't remember. It's been a while. Nice seeing you, man. Well, actually, no. If I go to the very end of the platform, I don't want to be on the curve, but if the corridor gets here first, he might block the ROMI. So that's probably the best bet, actually. Also, yeah, that's Michael. I can tell. Not only does he have the hat, but I also recognize him. I didn't remember. But yes, that is the same Michael I know. I don't know. The corridor... I don't need to be all the way at the end, but I think... No, I'll go all the way to the end. Might as well. Did he have the orange? Yeah, no. That's definitely him. The other end of the platform is definitely the best bet, though. Also, because we'll see them coming from this way, too. So, yeah, this is our best bet, being down here. The very end. I'm just gonna... Honestly... Oh, yeah, no, from here, easy. Because there's the S-curve right there. Yeah, we're fine. I think this is going to do us more than well. All right, now we wait for westbounds. Or we wait for, well, the tracks are ringing. So more than likely we're going to have like 2 other power moves before either of them get here. Sit around there when 1983 and you got both? Both on one train is crazy. Were either of them leading? Honestly, if one of them was leading, I think I would prefer the patch unit be leading than the 1983. 1983 used to be my favorite heritage, but I'm sorry. 1943, just, it looks so good. I saw it on a Z train going westbound at night at a station that had lights over the tracks. Oh my god, when I tell you that thing shined, it was crazy. And that was back when it was like first... That's back when they first unveiled that too. So it really hadn't been run that much. I'm sure by now it probably needs a new paint job. It probably doesn't shine like that anymore. We'll say I'm glad they picked Aces for their heritage units and not Givos. You'd really like to be there, but you're in Saturday school because the attendance ladies suck. Rip Bozo. If you want to show up later, you can. I am here all day, bro. Also, I'm 90% sure I have already mislabeled like 10 units as Givos, so just keep that in the back of your mind. All right, good luck, Ethan. You just texted Michael. Tell him I didn't move because of anything personal. I just didn't want him thinking I'm schizophrenic. Also, because if the corridor stops and the RMOMI comes in, or if the westbound autos, dude, I can't do train symbols. I just can't. Down here, it won't get blocked. Sorry, I told you we were live. That's fucking funny, man. I'm sorry. That is funny as hell. You just accidentally connected with your own friend through a live stream from a guy you've never seen before. Tell you what. We got... I can memorize the symbols. The problem with me isn't memorizing the symbols. It's being able to recite them coherently without jumbling the letters and numbers. Boy, oh boy. I sure do love that consist of Gevos. All three of those are most definitely Gevos. There is most definitely not anything but Gevos in that consist. Don't worry, guys. You're not missing out on anything right there. They're definitely not SD40s. Actually, I think they're GP30s. They're either Jeeps or SDs. I don't know. I can't see the axles from here. But no, guys, they're definitely Gevos. Don't worry. Matter of fact, I think they're Chargers. So, even worse. The standard cab Gevo. Exactly. That'd be cursed. I'm glad we don't have we do have those. I forgot CSX has those. The second I saw those things, that bumped them from like a B tier railroad down to a D tier. The second I saw those. I'm sorry, I just can't. I cannot take your railroad seriously if I see one of those out. Standard cab Charger. Yikes. Don't even make me think about that, man. I know I brought that up, but please don't use that against me. Wow. My phone's at 30%. I might wander back to my car for a battery pack. Actually, yeah, we got plenty of time for that. I'm gonna leave my water here. Hope it doesn't get laced with crack. Well, I guess that wouldn't be the worst time. I mean, I wouldn't want to get laced with crack, but I mean, that's one of the more fun ones, so I'd rather it be that than like something that kills me instantly. Let's not speak that into the universe, though. Let's be a little on the safe side and say it gets laced with powdered sugar to enhance the flavor. Here. Sorry. What's up, honey? Ow, I just kicked my tripod. Oh, that's me. It's that one. And there we can see the standard cab Gevos a little better. Oh, true, the gypsum train will. You want to stream tonight? Oh, I'm down to stream tonight, absolutely. But the thing... Oh, yeah, no, I can stream tonight. Because I have sheets to do. So, that's a long one in itself right there. Okay. I'm going to point you guys down so you do not see my license plate. You're chilling now. Why am I at my car again? Right, the battery pack. Let me just tell you guys this little secret here. This right here, $9. This is the best investment of my life. Seriously, that will save you. There's your life hack of the century right there. We're going to do a rail fanning session on May 25th. You could do that in the ringer. I would rather use hot water. Who, you and Michael? I don't remember what I'm doing on the 25th. I think is that in... Oh, wait, hang on. The 25th. Is that the Sunday 2 weeks from now? If that's the Sunday 2 weeks of now, I may be bringing somebody with me, but I could probably do that. What's up?
Anything interesting happening today that you know of?
Well, today is National Train Day, but...
Is that right?
Yeah.
How did I not know that?
Not a lot of people know about it. We don't know if anything interesting is going to come today. It doesn't really seem like it. But actually, that's a train right there about to leave, I see. So that's interesting. And then we have two more coming down right now, which should both be getting here around 8:30. Other than that, though, I mean, that train right there on this little spur right here, I did just get pulled out, but that's probably just going to end up going back in. They do that all the time. Yeah. Other than that, nothing interesting really I don't think is going to happen today, but you never know.
Right. That's the thing. That's the fun of it, actually.
Exactly.
I try to get here a couple times a week for a couple hours in the morning. And some days you're skunked, and other days it's like, geez, 5 trains.
Well, the mornings are the best times here. Once it's about 8, that's the sweet spot. You get here at 8, you leave at 10. That's what I've found, at least. It was nice seeing you.
Yeah. Are you part of the? I guess what do you call yourselves on YouTube?
Railfans?
Zach, your Railfans?
Yeah.
There's another one I've seen that like Sac Trains or something.
Well, there's a lot of us.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But it's kind of interesting to see what you're seeing.
Mm-hmm.
Because I may have seen some of your videos. I'm sure I've seen some of the other ones. I forget what they're called. Sacramento.
Roseville, Sacramento Railfan?
That could be it. Roseville,
That's my buddy James, yeah. I've known him for quite some time.
Your name of yours? Your site?
Trainman 123.
Trainman. All right. I'll look for you.
All right. Well, it's nice meeting you, man.
You too. Good luck today.
Thank you. Just in general, it's my birthday that day, and yes, the Sunday 2 weeks from now. Yeah, I mean, I think I could go out. Are you guys like thinking Roseville or probably not, given that Roseville is pretty far out for you. Like I said, I'm gonna have someone with me. He likes horns, but he's not really a rail fan. So I'm not sure if I'd be able to convince him to. Your mom and grandma went to Mexico and left you home alone? Pony, I know you were Hispanic, but oh my God, that's a bit crazy. We're thinking Roseville. Yeah, I could probably come back out then. I'd be down to do that. Also, that looks like the North Platte coming. Actually, given how many refrigerators it has on it, that's probably the Green River. But usually it leaves early in the morning, so maybe the North Platte? I don't know. My mom told me to take care of the dog and stuff. Is anybody home but you, Pony? Like, literally anyone? Or did they just, like, kind of strand you there? Oh, your grandpa's there? Okay, that's fine then. You don't know what times you'll probably get there around 8 a.m. and leave them around 3 or 4? Yeah, that sounds about right. I can do that. That's crazy, though. How we could just... It's crazy how, 1, we can meet on a YouTube live stream like this. 2, you connect with your friend who is also here and just so happens to be here at the same time. Mind you, I apparently have met him before, but I didn't remember. And 3, we have just planned a meetup all through a YouTube live stream that has been running for only 2 hours. That's kind of absurd. But I guess that's just how it is nowadays. My mom would probably freak out thinking, oh, you're gonna get kidnapped or something. There is a camera on every single one of these light poles at this station. That is out of the question. Also, I'm a pretty big guy. So, kidnapping me, you should probably get an award for something like that. Like, good luck. Unless you hire, like, probably a buddy. Not happening. That's... Well, the manifest seems to have stopped. Well... Yes, he has stopped. Which means... North Flat is most likely one. The guy's water. Which is chill. I hear another horn. It's not that train. Well, I'll be damned, boys. We're getting a trackage rights on a Saturday. What is this, Christmas? We've been gifted a trackage rights by the universe on a Saturday of all times. I wonder if railfanning is possible in my state. And at this time too? Yeah, no, true. Unless it's... You know what it could be? My only assumption is that it could be a reroute? But no, why would a reroute of a BNSF come up here? And it's not lined for the valley either, so what the hell? He's taking track 2 up Donner. Things are getting wacky today. I have a feeling this is going to be an interesting one. Considering it's the trackage rights, though, maybe he was scheduled to come through on Thursday and got so delayed that here he is, like, 2 days later. Donner Party reference. Buddy, my whole, like, I live here. My life is the Donner Party reference. No, that's the trackage rights. He's short as hell. Yeah, no, that's easily the trackage rights. On a Saturday, though. Why does he have so many units? Buddy, that is the shortest train I've ever seen. You do not need all that. Oh, this is the trackage rights because they have the tiny grainers. They always have the tiny grainers on the trackage rights. And a tiny tanker to boot. 2 of them. I don't know, guys. That was a pretty long train right there. That train was just huge. I mean, PSR incarnate right there. They definitely needed those 5 units. 2 would definitely not have sufficed there. I just call it the trackage rights. We really only get 1. You get the eastbound and the westbound trackage rights. Well, that wasn't supposed to come today. That's either a Sunday or a Thursday train. I don't know why he just came. It's also not supposed to come today in the morning. Hey, like I said, things happen.
See, it is now.
Yeah, they that one train.
It's kind of fun. I like it when they
The way you can tell is if it's on this track or if you see it around the workshop this way, it's going. It comes from the yard. I've also heard that from the webcam there's some way to tell if it goes north from here or figure it out by just look at because at the same time, look at the camera you see the 2 tracks there, and then it splits right here. That's what I'm saying.
I see some of the chat on the, not this week so much, but Truckee, a lot of people are talking to the Truckee. They seem to have the ends, so I guess some people are just listening to the radios and they kind of figure out the jargon. I just never done that.
I can figure out some radio talk, not here. Because all the stuff they talk about here is the stuff moving back and forth. If it's out there, then I get it.
Sometimes I can hear the question or the answer, but I cannot both. So
Yeah,
I
that's
don't
how the
have-
radios usually are for me. I don't know, recently mine's just been silent unless I'm like right next to an actual radio tower. I need to buy a new one, I don't know what happened. If I do, I might get one hooked up to my car stereo.
There's a guy in Florida that gets a lot of videos of. He's very informative. He's, the first time I heard him, I thought, geez, he could be on the radio, man. He's got that radio voice. Well, it turns out he worked for the TV station and did announcements and stuff. And he just retired, actually. Actually, I saw him hit a YouTube video that said, saying goodbye to Danny Harmon. I went, and it was just, this is a couple months ago, it was just a retirement feed. Danny was retiring. And I thought, oh man.
That would freak me out too if I just saw that out of the blue.
Yeah. So anyway. Yeah, so I enjoy his videos. He's got that radio player in his car. It's like, well, you can understand.
Things are also a lot different.
Yeah, I'm sure.
Wonder if I can stop him. I think he's waiting. Well, it would make sense because there's both once it goes past the Colfax again, there's always more.
Yeah.
Hi.
Am I in a shot?
No, it's facing the other way. You're fine. There's also nothing right next to it. I told you it was national treasure. The monkey
Yeah.
didn't show up.
Saturday, just
It's always full whenever I'm here. I got here at like 5:45 today, so. Well, I didn't see anything that early when the sunrise was early.
oh yeah, there you
Yeah.
go. Just shots in the space program. I can't remember who's doing that, but every now and then it catches one of those things. And, I mean, you can see it going out.
It's awesome.
Every once in a while. I've seen it twice. And tell you what time we go back. Let's go back to usually early 9:45 or something. While it's still mostly dark. It's always there.
Well, I'm glad that the webcams are up because they took down the type of signaling that we were able to trace to figure out where all the trains are. They took that down, replaced it with a completely new system. Now we can't do that anymore. So we rely on the word of mouth of the webcams now. Or at least that's how I do it.
Yeah. I should do that. I should check out the Colfax and the Turkey before I do anything because they might be telling me.
Yeah,
that's
the
something.
Colfax one is usually the most reliable, especially if you live down here, because that's going to give you about an hour's heads up
Yeah.
notice.
Right.
For me in Auburn, though, it's more of if you see something in Colfax, leave the house right now.
You come down here from Auburn.
Auburn, yes. It's a great spot. Well,
that's
kind of.
We moved here about almost, well, I guess it has been 4 years now. And I heard about this being one of the largest yards east of whatever.
This is the biggest one on the West Coast. Yeah.
So, I said, well, maybe I'll get lucky and go down there and park and see something. And she said that the first day I did that, it was like 4 trains in 2.5 hours and everything. I was amazed.
Well, I moved here when I was 5, and I'm 17 now, so. Wow, that's crazy. I never even thought of that. I've been here for 12 years.
The Auburn area?
Yeah. I never even thought that it's been over 10 years. I don't know, that's just a thought that kind of slips your mind.
Yeah.
It's been long enough.
Yeah. What made you interested in trains? Where'd that come from?
I'd have to ask my family. It happened at such a young age, but if I remember what my mom said correctly, when I was 2, my grandma got me a Thomas set. That got me hooked on it.
Yeah.
We used to live on a branch line out in like Sassoon,
Oh, yeah.
and I can't remember if it was the branch line that got me hooked or the Thomas set that got me hooked.
Yeah, it's hard to
They both happened at such a young age.
It is interesting. I kind of like just the smell of the creosote and diesel engines and just all that. My dad worked for Southern Pacific for about 40 years, so obviously I'm going to have some sort of
If only
interest
I
in
could
things.
go back.
Oh,
I would have loved, like, me right now, take me back to the year 2000, put me right here. It was so much better. Yeah.
well, I'd like to go a little farther back than that.
Oh, me too, yeah.
When I was growing up in the 50s, my dad worked on the commute. Well, actually, he worked freight for a while. He was working with Seaparty. And then he finally was able to break into the commute trains, San Jose to San Francisco. And so I rode with him a lot in summers and weekends and stuff. It was just fun.
If I could
Dad.
choose to go back for just one day, it would be 2000, just because of the variety of all the different power. That's when everything basically matched together. But if I could send myself back right now to any time period, it'd be the 80s.
I want to go farther back. I don't have any recollection of seeing steam, but they were still using steam in the early to mid 50s.
Yeah,
orders and places like that have their nostalgic towards.
I've seen my world's longest scanner.
That's the same one I have. How did you buy a new antenna for it?
Yeah. My aunt actually got it.
What, can you hear things from sparks with that thing?
Donner.
Close enough.
It's connected to the valley and Roseville.
That's good.
Martinez and the yard don't count.
Yeah, true.
Well, back to the truck as we get to the next. That's not gonna.
Nice talking to you too.
It shouldn't be too long. I'm thinking like 10 minutes at most. Sounds like one's coming right now, actually. Well, I heard a glimpse of one. Might have been mistaken. Dude, that thing's like half my height.
Hey, I have a channel Trackside Chase.
I've seen you before.
Told ya! So, this is Gavin. He is fallen flag videography. He's been... Yeah, look. It's behind the scenes.
Oh my god.
Yep, that's me. And my imperfections, told ya.
Oh my. How did this happen?
You hear that, BNSF?
Oh my. Okay.
It's gonna be from 8 to 4.
And that will be my 900 so special.
Yes, I know. It's gonna be scheduled out with
I don't know for sure, but it's more than likely that I
You need to come if you're not in Germany. If you're not across the entire world.
Yes, I think I told you that. And this is my voice. And I am, of course, this video where I could be like one of those guys last year that started talking to him, so I did. And then here I am. Here he is right now.
can't. Yeah. I mean, I thought Michael was a coincidence, but now he's here too, so.
Yeah, I'm famous. I have more subscribers than both of these guys. How much subs do you have?
Oh. It's over 1K, but like just barely.
I'm at 902.
I don't remember my exact count.
How about how I look?
Yeah, go for it.
I don't know if you saw me say this, but CC2, the GT1 has full facts at 805.
That was pretty quick.
1.21, pretty good.
1.21?
I'm gonna subscribe, and then you could just mention me.
Alright.
You can recall that though.
Wait, are you getting paid?
No.
I said that.
Oh, you have to have a certain view.
You do, yeah, that's the thing.
I said the CG2 has full facts at 805. UP 550 girls that were leading 25 7.
That's pretty good so far.
958, 6380,
Nice.
6197.
Okay.
Wait,
Can you check?
CG2OA?
It's the dash
Oh! I don't know why I didn't understand that.
Hold on. Tried to get me a donut this morning.
Well, nice meeting you two out of pure coincidence.
Oh well.
25th, we're back up for. Yeah. I've been saving all my railfans
I just realized they moved the fire train.
Oh yeah, they did.
Yeah, there's only one. It's the primary one.
Right?
Probably also in the shop. I have pictures.
Capital Corridor is not that far.
Yeah. I thought it was gonna race the Romy down, but I guess not.
See, Gabe is coming also at 9 o'clock, I found out.
I feel like I remember a Gabe from a long time ago.
Sac G Rail Productions.
Bro, he's been in my streams before as well. I had his Discord for a while too. I don't remember what
He's
happened.
kind of annoying.
We all are a little. Just depends on who you talk to.
Who is that I'm hearing? Dude, it's National Train Day at Roseville. Foamers are going to show up.
I should just run up to the stream. Hi guys, I'm Trackside Chase.
Dude, go for it.
Hi guys, I'm Trackside Chase. They're gonna be like, who's that guy?
That's my buddy John. I don't know if he's gonna come out later. There's a decent chance he might, given. Oh, we got lights.
I don't know, John, do you think maybe you'd be able to convince to get out? It's National Train Day, for God's sake.
I don't know what's worse, an iPad foamer or a GoPro foamer, but at least it's yeah, true.
What?
With the blue case with the handle on it. That's the worst. No tripod.
And the video isn't. It's always just like this.
Yeah, exactly.
GoPro's pretty good.
Yeah, the new ones are all right because you can change them out of the fisheye lens.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I wanted to start doing I'm one of those rail fans who like doing vlogs, I should say. That's why I got a GoPro.
So Chase, you're going on the 25th.
Yep.
It's also going on the 25th.
Yep.
Michael?
If I'm not in Europe or the day before
He's
Europe,
gonna be across the country.
I'll be there. Hey, I'll be with the German trains though, so I can see some ICE stuff.
Unfortunately, there was the BNSF 25th anniversary 58 station was on the long bar, so it's going south. So the 25th anniversary unit's coming from the dust of it.
All right, you're
the
set up.
MRVFR. Well, you're welcome for that one, I guess.
I only see 2 trains on my radar. Well, 3, counting the order of the CC.
two westbounds?
Yes, the MRO, MI, and the Z train.
MRO.
The warning
Special.
How about MICX?
I think so.
Can you check Stockton?
Stockton, it's not really worth checking Stockton because
Well, you have the double stack.
stack already passed.
Yeah, fair. How about MICX?
That one really came through the line. There's just at Marysville, dude, the line is dead. Like, the signal's off.
Bet you it's gonna be not for long, because I bet you it's gonna be a southbound parade.
I don't know. I only know that there's two northbounds. There's the one with the KCS and Canadian Pacific Power, and the grain train. And there's a UP manifest after that, like a few hours later. Those are only two.
I'm gonna be dead ass, bro. Walk away.
If I was in Klamath Falls, that wouldn't be happening.
He's grabbing a donut right now. He's got priorities. It's a maple bar. I can't blame him.
Dude, Maple, oh, hell yeah, dude.
Yeah,
He has his own priorities. He takes the donut over the Z train.
exactly. It's probably just Jivo leaders, anyways.
I'm picking up on a wait, that's a southbound.
Let's see if this westbound comes faster than the other one. The one that you were like, oh, it's gonna be there any minute. I was waiting. I was waiting for like an hour.
It's probably gonna be the corridor first.
Yeah, Capital Corridor.
When Dia played.
Looking at a southbound.
I saw it last week, and it was not last week. Yeah, last week. It was a Charger leader, of course.
So, I haven't seen. Yeah, I haven't seen the CC.
Looking at a southbound at the Stockton webcam.
Well, I hope they at least changed it to an F59.
So it's not gonna be affected. You guys go first now. I will. Okay, hey, I don't know if the AMICX passed yet, but it passed. It passed Stockton at 6:51.
Okay.
So I don't know if you know, so I got permission yesterday by one of my favorite YouTubers if I can use his line in my videos. Do you know Railfan Rowan?
Really?
With the stay safe, happy foaming?
Oh my god, bro.
Yesterday he texted me, he's like, hey, I've seen your videos, they are pretty, like, he's like, good job,
Yeah.
keep going. And I asked him, I said, can I use your stay safe? He's like, of course. I'm like, yes.
That's awesome.
And then, do you know Railfan Dan?
Yeah.
The drone guy?
Mm-hmm.
I'm friends with him. Distant Signal the other day liked my post.
We were just talking about distancing with that guy.
Who else? A lot of... Oh, Mark Clay McGowan added me on Facebook yesterday.
Damn.
Okay, AMICX went through Stockton at 6:47 a.m. So you guys probably are gonna see it here. That was about an hour and 40 minutes ago. So the AMICX is gonna come through.
AMICX?
It went through Stockton at 6:47 and it hasn't been through yet, I think.
Oh, AMICX might be like that.
Did you see the eastbound auto rack train or not yet?
Have you? No.
Okay, yeah, 'cause
Why'd you type it in my chat? I'm right here. I can hear everything you're saying.
so everyone knows that it's coming.
Okay, that's fair enough. That's fair enough.
UP, okay, here's your units on this AMICX. UP 7300, class leader, it's AC44, 60 CW, UP 6757, AC44 CW. And then I'm gonna pull through the whole thing. Hold up. That was an hour and 30-ish minutes ago at Stockton, so he's still coming up.
Well, he's gonna have to wait because we got a couple of them coming down.
Yeah, they're most likely gonna pass each
We got
other.
MICX.
Yeah, see,
Looks like we got MRVMP getting ready to come out.
Is that the NP?
There's boxcars.
Oh yeah, true. But there's. Oh, I can't tell
Oh,
if
wait.
it's Rainers or Fridges.
There's something else behind that.
There is. Maybe that. See, what I was thinking was because there's so many
Well, those could be fridges. They look like fridges from here.
26.
I think that's a late RVGR. That's what I'm thinking. And then behind it would be the RVMP.
So this is MICX that you guys have coming towards you has no Gevos in it.
No Gevos at all?
No Gevos, just one Ace, two AC4460 rebuild and two AC44s.
There's an ace.
2x2x0 in case you wish that Ace was leading, dude. You want your ears blown out.
No, I
I
don't.
hear waysides, I think.
This guy hates Ace leaders, but we love Ace leaders.
Should be rounding that corner. Third wayside. That's who's in there. Oh. Station unit.
Oh, train.
Hello there, sir. How are you about
got
to
a
get
train.
around all of the westbounds?
You should probably wait.
Yeah, no, I think that's the.
I got a GoPro. You're good.
I think that's the North Platte.
What?
Looks like a power move to me.
No, it's got a train on it. It looks.
Oh, you gotta go.
No, that,
Okay. Oh, yeah,
that is
that's
a power mover,
Yeah, it's
right?
power.
Yeah.
Okay, well, we got him.
Boom.
Yes. Heck yeah. Okay. So I have 4 trains on the radar right now. The Capital Corridor, we have the Capital Corridor, the MICX, the CG2LT, and the MRMI are on your radar right now.
Sounds good.
Yeah. There was also a UP grain train that we stopped at 7:55 minutes. So I don't think we made some of that, unfortunately. Which was
I think if there's one thing we can agree on, it's that 1616 is just a joke. It's going straight to the storage track. Or
No?
it's being stuck on one local for the rest of its life.
Like the gay engine.
Please send it to
True.
The VR1. I call that the gay engine.
Well, yeah, because, I mean, looks
is.
like it. Yeah.
It's technically is, actually.
It's their way of concealing.
we can see it stored.
It has rainbow on it. It's the gay engine.
You know what? They should have 1660 work on Stockton too.
Do you know, honestly, 1616, if it was appropriate, should be in Sacramento right now. Not Portland. Especially today.
Yeah.
With today being the 150th, 154? Is it 156 or 154?
We'll meet in the middle and say 155.
I know it's like,
No, is that it?
no, 150 was 2019.
69 minus 20.
So it's 156 then.
156
Yep.
years.
Yep, 100. Yep, I was right. 156 years of the drive since the drive-in of the Golden Spike of Promontory, Utah. We live. We're right here. We're on the original transcontinental line.
And yet, what do we see? Nothing.
Do you guys saw the BNSF track and train?
Yeah, you guys got the.
Yeah.
Oh, the
5 units. I don't know why.
And also the Z, that's a bit abnormal because they usually have 3 units. That's weird.
Oh, they're sitting.
Not surprised.
Okay, they're probably going to wait for
Clear.
They're probably waiting for the Romy.
Oh, okay. That's
Give me a
insane.
moment, guys. I'll figure out where 7
Oh, cap.
44 liter.
Train.
And it's
Train.
a Charger.
Charger.
Fun.
I can't wait to see the same consist over and over again for the 75th
So,
time.
my dad is an Amtrak police officer. He rides all Amtrak for, like, whenever.
Mhm.
He hates the Capitol Corridor. But, because of that, I got free access. I got, like, the free access pass to go on anytime. So, if I want to, I could just, like,
Just
hop on the train right now. I could be like,
Go visit bro, I guess.
I know.
days. Guys, y'all ain't getting this Amtrak 5. It's 11 hours. Y'all ain't getting it.
11 hours.
And Gabe said, "Oh, I want to be out for Capitol for 5."
Alright. Flight zone might be next.
It's in Utah. Oh wait. All right.
83 cab car? I don't remember which one that is.
8306.
Well, guess I'm not going home for a very long time.
Never seen that many passengers.
That guy was talking. He thought we were too close. But we were on the other side.
Well, I mean, I kinda wasn't, but I mean, my tripod wasn't.
Idiot.
I was. I also really don't think he cared that much. He was stopping right there.
Wrong time. Wrong time for air travel. My dad, they all do that stuff. But they know me. If I just want to do
I swear, if I stay here all day because of this cab car and it comes back with a different train set, I'm gonna lose it. It could, yeah. It's
So
happened
are you
to
gonna
me
have fun
before.
hanging out with Gabe today?
I guess.
Gabe is like, I'm on top of it. I wanna.
Hey, at least it's not Sebastian. No, Sebastian.
Okay, we got.
That's Valley.
Yeah, that is Valley. Probably the power movement. No, it's definitely the power move.
It's but also it takes 8 hours. So when it's here, it could be midnight. But when it gets to
It only takes 4 hours to get over the mountain, right?
It depends, like what.
Yeah, true.
or Nathan.
Activate TCS 1563. 1563, show operative over. Copying operating UP 5793. We're looking to go switch 5 to 116, 116.
Amtrak or the Zephyr wants to hang out at Promontory, Utah today.
They are.
Up. Hold on.
What unit just shat itself back there?
It's a GP38.
Oh, well, of course then.
5793.
This thing's not gonna get Zephyr going until 1:10 a.m. Yeah, guys, unfortunately, this California Zephyr ain't gonna get it until 1:10 a.m.
Okay. And you want to go switch 5 to 116? It's an indication. It might be a few minutes here. I got one waiting to get in 116 as well. Another set of power. And then up to the North Flats ready to go. They're just trying to work on some issues. So right now I'm kind of frogged at 116.
Oh, wrong way.
Apparently, according to this guy in my chat, that was OARV power. Also, we got a grain train at Keys and Delhi getting called today. I don't know where Keys is, but you guys probably know where that is.
Oh, hi guys. Hi guys. Right when I'm filming, dude.
Oh my train! I don't know what train that is. I'm stupid.
Is that the 2G, guys? It's just like, alright.
I just heard that get switched. And yeah, we're blind again. Any bets that it's for the same power move? I'd say the odds are better than none. We are aware of the Romy and the ZG2LT. Those should be arriving soon.
MICX is right at the crew change point.
Yeah, probably. It's gonna get a little backed up with the eastbounds, I think.
No, that's a high priority.
Oh, true, because autos.
Dispatcher number 9 to the ROMI, the
I was like, Elon
B7374.
Musk doesn't want to be in California. What are you talking about? I was like,
Hey,
Elon
gentlemen,
Musk
no
doesn't want to
work
be in
at
California. What are you talking
Roseville. The
about?
pickup's been highballed. Cruise rest. Outbound will be on duty at 9:30. Hang out with me just a moment here at Rockland, off crossings a minute, and won't be long. Over.
Rockland.
Yeah.
Thank you
Rockland?
guys. 9 out.
Why do I keep calling it the Rockland?
It's the Rockland Rocket.
Yeah.
Is the station still in rehab?
What?
The Rockland station still in rehab?
Yeah. I have no idea.
I haven't been there in forever.
A long time.
I love that spot.
You know what's fun is Rockland Station would have been a fun spot today. You know why? The Central Pacific shop is in Rockland, not Roseville.
Ooh, yes. They have
The turntable used to be there.
It's in that big dark.
Yup.
All those church growers. I'm like, there's no church there.
Rocket's working today? Isn't it a Sunday though? Or am I stupid?
It's a daily job, I think.
Yeah, true. It's probably it's an as needed. It's a
Now,
it's
if
a
I
local.
want to, I could go watch them switch a little later if I want to. I could always get them on the... No, I have to be home by 12. By like 12:30 to 1. My grandparents are coming over. And it's Mother's Day weekend.
I think I'm leaving at 12. And I'll play some more.
And then start by 6.
Well, if they're pushing out, just ask to help, and surely they'll let you watch.
Oh yeah.
Until at least 1.
I am being here like the entire day, especially now that I know the P3 is leading. I saw it in Webster like a couple years ago, and I didn't even realize until I got back home and watched the footage back.
So I don't know if you know, pretty soon, Amtrak, Capital Corridors will have 5 trains to Roseville.
Haven't they been saying that forever though? They've been saying that for like 5 years.
But I found out they might be doing the shops right over here.
Mayhaps.
C38 possibly coming out on your
Flanders.
Delhi? Okay. Only reason I have the camera facing west is because, well, it
We might
seems something's
come all
lined
the way
west.
out.
Probably like that.
Sorry, we're facing east because there's something lined west.
You have time before that.
Oh, you're that team that's working on the Santa Fe thing for Cajon.
Yeah.
It's gonna be
They
crazy
announced
when
they're
we're in
making
our
it
like
route.
50s.
And it's American, and it's probably free. And I'm
Ooh.
very, very excited because then I won't just be playing Cajon and Sherman Hill like every day.
So you know what that means? I have to get transit.
It's okay. Train Terminal 6 probably comes out September, August, and it should be.
See, what I'm thinking about doing is I'm gonna get a new
Series X and Trust because most of the like the Frankfurt
Yeah.
S-Bahn that's coming, it's only Gen 9.
So I'm thinking about getting a Series X, fresh new. Unfortunately, I'm gonna lose that Minecraft world. Sucks.
You guys think we're gonna be like
Oh, wait, I
50 and
can't.
we're gonna go out foaming for Gevos? Because they're probably gonna be like the last of them.
Jevo. Are you gonna foam over the engine move?
Oh, absolutely.
Yeah, dude. 2 Gs, I'll take it.
I know, right? Oh my gosh, it's a GE.
Wow. Sure beats Heck RT. It was right there, too.
No, I was. Oh yeah, that's right. I added you.
Romy got lights up to RV 108. Alright.
And then as soon as you come in, you're like, well, hello.
You guys know what mile we're at?
No?
Yeah.
What, in the Martinez set?
Like, I mean, just like
Martinez
right
sub
here.
ends right at that switch.
Yeah, but I don't... Because this guy said that the Romy has lights up to 108. And I don't... That's like past... No, that's a little past...
Train.
What?
Looks like there's a train.
Sounds like
Yeah.
there's a train.
That's a train. Shut up, Gate. Or not Gate.
Let's go! It's gonna be another Gevo leader for like the 4th time in a row.
For the first time in
Definitely not gonna be the first time in forever.
Could just be, I don't know.
That does not seem like an engine move to me.
The Jordan spreader was, they put it at Lookout, possibly? Yeah, that's what I'm at.
107 Washington.
Because they
Okay, so
spread
like
the feather over
it's through basically right here. Got it. Thank you.
UP actually, so as weird as it sounds, UP actually asked the BNSF spreaders to spread the canyon sometimes, not UP, which is interesting. No, because UP is doing Donner.
Apparently the
So
Romy
why not
is
having BNSF going through there, they could go, hey, let's just
Awesome.
get it here.
The Romie's practically lined in, apparently.
Yes, Romy's lined in. Yeah, makes sense. MICX, they're going to meet. I mean, you're not going to meet. The MICX is somewhere in there. But Romy definitely should be lined in. And
What?
the Z train should be on their tail.
Yeah, that's probably just gonna stop, I'd think.
Yeah, Romy. Okay, hold up. Okay, wait. Neither were changed. So, my analysis about this is I think
Alright,
they're going to change the Romy hold, and then they'll let the Z go. They'll let the Z go first, and then they'll let Romy go. Because it only makes sense. And also, Romy has to hold the yard too.
True, but at that point, why not just let the Romy into the yard and then let the Z train go on the station track? Because the yeah,
I think the last time we saw it was when I had 0 on 90.
yes,
But then also you have this outbound
We're moving better at this.
right. But that would probably, I'm thinking
I'm not that
track 2. That's, I mean, that's the most logical, I'd think, to get them out of here.
There's nothing to...
Because also that manifest is still coming. It's trying. It's either gonna pull up like right here.
Foreground.
Yeah, no, that manifest is probably gonna wait. I don't know why they would just release that.
So, my guess. What? That's But, both
Right, but which manifest do you think is gonna go first? Honestly, I'd say it's a 50-50. Yeah, there's a late RVGR and what I believe to be the RVNP. I'm pretty sure that's the RVGR because it has hella refrigerators on it. Yeah. Yeah. Well, of course they did. Right.
Don't worry, I don't.
Want a balloon?
What?
Want a balloon? It's Dan. We Railfan Dan. His drone got lost, so we had to substitute it for a balloon.
Oh.
That's probably
Hey, we got a train, possibly.
These guys might be waiting for...
What? No, okay, so these... Okay, so I'm 99%... We're 99% sure we know what's happening. Romy goes into the yard. Those two wait. Z-Train takes this track here, and then the eastbound auto comes through on track 2.
How many times did you come to Roseville?
Not many times, honestly.
How do you know that?
Because I've been here enough to figure out how things work.
I come here every weekend.
I don't come here that much, but I kind of get what's going on. Yeah.
I live 2 miles in Roseville.
I live in Auburn, so...
Hey, I love Auburn.
You just
You
gotta...
Placer?
Well, I did go to Bear River, but I switched to homeschooling recently.
What was your, what grade?
Junior.
I'm a junior as well. Do you know Avery?
Last name?
Crap.
I do know an Avery, though.
Avery?
RV&P got lights off. Yep.
Thing to do, dude.
Sorry if that's not angled very well. There we go.
This one?
Yes.
He used to date her. Yeah. I still have her on Snap.
I have a lot of people on Snap. I just never open it though, so a lot of people just think I'm leaving them on delivered. But I just forget.
What's your name again?
Wade.
Wade?
Mhm.
I'll tell Avery that you said hi. Westbound approach.
Yeah, it should be Romy. Cause doesn't he get a restricting to go in the yard?
Should.
I'm pretty sure I saw it at some point.
But they took out CCS.
Hey, if that thing rounds the corner, will you just press that red button on top?
Which one? What?
I got it.
This guy?
Yeah.
Yeah.
What?
Alright, I can do that.
You can be the track side team.
Yeah. Ultimate pressure.
And I'll let you keep gabbing.
Wow, hello there. MSPRV, Truckee, maybe 10, 11. That's my estimate.
Oh yay. I can't wait to watch another 20-car train with 9 units on the front. Not complaining.
Hey, more locomotives.
Yeah.
The better.
Train is better than nothing.
Yeah.
After this, you're not gonna get a train for like 2 hours. More.
Yeah, probably.
Maybe some southbound.
We could also watch the same power move go back and forth about 5 times. That's always fun. Shots.
Ooh, could be Rockville.
Okay, hold on. There's a, oh, this is RPG. Hold on. Yeah, so I got some info for you guys. There's an eastbound past Truckee, and I believe it's the RPG.
Ah, okay.
70B, 73, 74.
This was
74 West Side. They didn't have a rescue crew for you guys till 9:30.
Okay.
I'm gonna have you take it down to Antelope. They'll be on duty here in about 30 minutes. But with the Z chasing you, I'm gonna get around to you guys there. Alright, we're just gonna wait for the gentleman in Antelope?
Look up the goddamn phone remote.
Yeah, we'll have you take it down and wait for him at Antelope. Alright, sounds good. Here we go.
Not working the yard. Okay.
This is a quiet zone. This is a quiet zone. And then as soon as this thing comes around the corner, Gabe is gonna come behind. Hi guys, how you guys doing? This is a quiet zone. Speaking of,
Wait, Paul, do you mean the Romy's not working Roseville today?
Just let it ring.
I mean, that would kind of make sense given what's going on here. They're not waiting.
Gabe is trying to call me.
Well, they are waiting.
Oh, there's another Railfan at
He's doing a good dude.
Is it like 7 a.m.? No.
at the gazebo.
Oh, really? Might
Yeah.
be Brendan. I can see him. being-
Nope.
Really?
Xander.
Xander. Sounds like Zelda
Don't
character.
know if I recognize that name.
That looks like yesterday.
He sent me that 10 minutes ago.
Oh, so okay. So it is.
Tell him to come down to the station.
I just did. Or I could always go over to him and go, "Hi, come over."
Hi, Just drive away.
What? You just said, okay.
This guy in my chat said not working the yard, highball the Roseville pickup. So I don't know if he means the Romy or what. I don't think the Romy would skip Roseville, but I mean, I guess we'll see.
That would be.
It's not unlikely. They might just not have anything for Roseville. Which, yeah.
Oh, that's oh, wait. They really nice park there.
You know where the next webcam needs to be? Virginia, California.
I honestly think FRC. We need FRC.
We do
I
need
said-
an FRC, yeah.
I said Virginia.
Oh, yeah. We need at least one.
We should put it on. Ketty would probably be best because you get like Gateway and FRC.
There's no internet there. That's the problem.
Oh, you're right.
What?
Orville, is that a horrible
would be
idea?
bad. James.
Wait, is James pulling up?
James Cal Valley Railfan. That's James.
Hi, here. 8x6. Oh,
I'm also dope.
is that Romy?
Train!
Probably Romy.
Oh, that's definitely the Romy because he's going like
I'm turning you all the way down.
snail pace.
Okay, well, I heard 8x6. Wait, oh, shoot. We might have an interesting. Okay, that's right. We might have an interesting thing. Unless CD2LT-08 wants to go this way. We shall see.
My question is, where did those engines go?
That's correct. The Romy is skipping Roseville today. Okay, that explains a lot.
The Romy?
The Romy's skipping Roseville. It's just gonna run right through, according to Paul.
That's Romy.
Yeah. Well,
It does that.
it does.
Yeah. It just turns there, goes into the crew change, heads west.
Okay, is that the yard job or is that a third manifest?
That's the yard.
Okay.
That's the yard.
Oh yeah, no, that's a
Okay.
standard. cab.
Main on the far right, and then
All right. I'm gonna have to say this.
this is a quiet zone.
RVGR's going.
Yep, here we go. Another train.
Thanks for telling me it was on track 1 right after I started getting blasted by that thing 2 feet away. I genuinely thought it was going to take track 2. No offense, though. You're chilling. You are being an absolute godsend right now, Paul. Thank you for all the information. Y'all aren't filming right now, right? That's a dumb question to ask. If they were, why would they respond?
Who? Marcel?
Paul, are you sure this is the North Platte? Because there is another manifest waiting to leave the yard. I believe this is the RVGR. I think the other one's the North Platte. It's got a lot of refrigerators on it. That's why I think it's the RVGR. Got it. Again, thank you for all this information. You're being a really big help. I appreciate it. We all do, all 4 of us. So is the other train the RVGR? Because I heard that the RVNPB got abolished, but I don't know. Or is that the RVSP? But I doubt it. Fallen flag drainers, it seems. wasn't expecting the Z train to be that far out. It's a little surprising, but all right. Apparently, the Z is between Newcastle and Rockland, so that should be soon. Honestly, I'm just gonna put my camera... I feel fine leaving this here since y'all are here. I'm gonna go for a piss. I'll be back in like 5 minutes.
I've been everywhere. I've been to Ashby, Shaft, Dawn, Roseville, Bear, Arizona, Mexico, Colorado, Utah, Nevada, Idaho, Oregon, Washington.
Almost Hawaii.
Even Texas. see trains. And even Hawaii.
Yeah, Hawaii.
Sure to see trains. And the Oahu Railway.
Surprised they didn't hop on something else.
My guess is going to be MRBSP next.
Still gonna add those to the games.
They still have that engine move.
Yeah.
Here it
Still there when I
comes.
left the platform.
Here it
How old are
is.
you?
18.
Oh, I'm just kidding.
Oh, here's your engine move.
Driving?
Yeah.
What kind of car?
I'm driving my dad's Prius right now.
Oh, this guy. Michael Train Talk. There you go. 445. Are you at 444 right now?
Yeah.
Seems like it's got this number. 444. 777. I'm already past that. Sorry.
Yeah, when you put those subscribers, you can get them.
First.
What was it, Dave? He was talking about how, what was it, like 2 people on the side stop like struggling.
I don't care. Because here's the thing. If you drop out, you could go, hey, that means I have to get my videos better,
Which
better
he does,
views.
so.
And then he does blurry videos.
He shoots in 4K too. It's like if you shoot in 4K,
You
upload
should
in 4K.
tell him.
I'm gonna tell him. I'm legit just gonna be like, what's up with the videos, man?
And then
I
he's
love
going to be
them,
like,
but,
you're so mean to me.
constructive criticism, as I would say.
Criticize.
They criticize me so much. I've never seen it.
How long have you had your license for?
I just got it a few weeks ago.
Awesome. I have until August to get mine. I just got my permit like 2-3 months ago.
Oh, nice.
He has 1 more month to go. How long have you been here?
I got here around.
Same here, actually, probably. No, maybe like 8:15.
You went on far after
You know what's funny? I would have made it if I went the other way. I came down Washington, passing the valley. Yeah. Because I'm like, wait, if the signals are on, why not just hang out here for a sec?
Unless it was like last time and it just didn't.
Yeah, I'm like,
didn't.
you can't say that now.
It just didn't. It literally just stopped.
Somebody. Oh, Gabe is here. Here we go. We should
Oh yeah.
I'm bringing my scale trains.
I'll bring my stuff up here.
I'm bringing my scale trains. So I have a quick question. If you said, hey, you have to choose one class, your club at your school or this, what would you do?
Depends how good this one is. Our school has got one great. So we're trying to buy a big boy.
Big boy.
We got
Kato, big boy.
No, it's we're trying to get a BLI one, but
Hi.
it's kind of
Good. Yeah.
yeah.
You just missed our 12th train.
I'm really
Or 13th train. It is actually seriously around the corner.
How's it going, Michael?
Pretty good.
New Railfanning,
Xander?
Yep. You from here?
Yeah.
Very nice. What's up?
I live 2 miles from here, so I can come up every week.
Yeah, I see you on the camera sometimes.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, just shoot me a text. I'll be here.
Yeah.
I'm that person that, if you text me, I'll be here. Like, I'll even come here after school sometimes. If it's not, like, burning hot. He's back. He's back.
Who's that?
You know the live stream
Yeah.
that's here today?
Uh-huh.
That's this dude.
Oh, that's nice.
Well, 2 live streams.
Wait, who's going live, though?
This guy.
Oh, him?
Yeah.
Very nice.
Right there.
I'm like 90% sure it's the Z train that's lined.
Oh, so it is a Z train. Oh,
Yeah.
weird.
Alex riding a bike.
Yeah, that's what he does.
BMX.
No, that's my brother. He does wheelie bikes.
What's up?
Hi.
What's up, Bowman?
Who else is gonna be here except us?
Like 40 other farmers, probably.
Oh, I got. Yep. I was gonna guess that too.
Yep.
He told me you're live, so on YouTube or something.
Yeah.
Alright, oh god.
POV when Trackside Chase is not recording. When he's not recording, he does that. Oh! Your storage got full?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's just sad. I forgot.
I gotta get USB or something. Hopefully like an attachment there.
You have like iCloud Plus or like Family Share, maybe that will work. It's not. Mine's, I believe, I have 6 terabytes worth of iCloud Plus, so yeah. I don't know how much you have, but it should be able to have more than that.
There's the ZG2LT-08.
Yep.
Palmer, he said just joking.
It's gonna be on the station line, I think. Well, yeah, it is gonna be on the station line. I saw the signal.
Oh yeah, that's snack. Yep. Here we go.
There's another one. There's another show all the way down there.
Alright. Say it with me. This
Is a question. Spanish, I don't know the Spanish.
está un silencio.
Oh yeah, he's definitely something I see. I have a really good view of seeing right now. Alright guys, get ready. Get ready to start filming. I'm joking. Please don't.
That was?
Did I not say that such a thing was going to occur? I predicted this like 15 minutes before this happened.
Also, was there another
Manifest there before I left?
What?
Wasn't there another manifest there before I left?
Yeah, that's the back. It's probably W's here.
Yeah, sure, probably.
There's no. I would love that.
Intermodal. Let's go to Roseville.
You said Brendan maybe?
Might be at the gazebo. JT is good.
There's no one at the gazebo.
They might be coming later, Alex. So don't. 11? 9? Nah, we got here like at 9. I saw other kids way down.
You're at like 11 trains.
I saw other kids at other parking.
Marysville's always dead when I check it.
Do you know that song?
Huh?
Do you know that song? This song? Yeah.
Are you so you guys are just like in country over here, and meanwhile I'm just gonna be listening to it. What's your guys' YouTube?
Captain Xander is mine.
Trainman 123.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Train Palmer. I'm just kidding.
Yeah, basically.
I'll probably get your guys' YouTube later, so I'll tag you guys in the video a little bit.
Yeah, look at this.
It's hot.
It's supposed to be like 94 today.
Damn.
I deleted Amazon Music, which was like 75% of it.
Why? I got so many. I'm keeping that. Keeping that too. And that. And that. Maryville. Terryville. Oh, I still have my math homework on this.
That's
on my phone.
crazy.
I still have my math homework.
Wait, did you upload via Google Classroom?
We use Canvas. What? Canvas
All
sucks
things
ass.
Canvas, dude. That's like MIT type stuff.
Except my English teacher. She uses Classroom.
Canvas wasn't bad to work with.
So you're not gonna get 5.
Oh, I know.
It's 11 hours late.
Oh,
Oh, I heard. Yeah, I did.
Well, I suppose now we wait 2 hours for the next train.
All right, guys,
We
let's
wait
stay
30
here for 11
minutes
hours.
for another hour.
Raise your hand who wants to stay here for 11 hours. I'm joking.
I have to get home by 12.
All right, guys, we're gonna go live in those apartments over there. They wouldn't care. I was joking.
I would
Foam off the balcony.
Foam over.
I would be on the top level just to say, hey, could I have one so I could foam on top? Railfan Dan Part 2.0, Roseville.
Dude, that's what I did. What was it?
I have a drone.
I got told there's something special going for Stockton. Are we all moving or not?
Nope, I'm just sitting on here.
Sitting on Charlie. Do that again?
No.
Do it again. You won't? I said it.
No one's gonna be going to the hut.
No, those are mine. Hey. Alright.
You think nobody's gonna go to the hut?
There's a homeless guy there.
Oh, nah, yeah.
Yep.
Thank you.
I think we ran them out of here, and so they're
went
gonna start
that way.
going that way. Yeah.
Wait, do that again?
It's a horse.
I had to send that to you.
You know who I'm saying that to? Lizzie.
Oh. Why'd you say you leave her open?
I used to.
Now you don't.
Hey guys, I don't know what's telling me, but I think there might be a train coming.
Yellow.
Train?
Probably a engine move.
Train?
Oh wait, might be the Rockland Rocket. Remember?
Could be.
Rocket. Rocket.
Oh wait.
No, why would the rocket be taking track 1?
That's when.
Wait,
Wait,
got his cell phone.
Nope.
Okay, I was about to say, I'm like, do you just leave him alone?
POV wouldn't chase these girls. That's what it's like right there.
If anything, it's probably the IOANP.
IOANP.
IOA, yeah.
Oh, it did?
Yeah,
We got to track 8 a.m. this morning.
but a little late.
I don't see it being the rocket though.
Actually, is that signal?
Do you listen to Josh Turner? Okay.
No, you should ask him
How about
this.
Scotty McQuarrie?
A little bit.
Alright, there we go. Better. Straight?
Yeah.
Yeah!
He mostly phones over Dolly Parton.
You listen to Dolly Parton? Reba McEntire? Carrie Underwood? Hey, there you go.
Songs from my childhood, like from the 2010s or early 2010s.
American Girl. Whatever that song is.
Wait a minute, why are we getting our hopes up over this? There's like a 90% chance this is just a power move.
It is.
Yeah.
Probably 100%. Roll me.
Told me that last time. She said, let's get that.
Ice. Did you hear that?
Border patrol. Border.
There it is. Power move.
Are you guys gonna film over power move?
Depends on what's on it.
Alex,
it's the other-
Alex, I think you're gonna be in this video.
If it's the other demonstrator unit, yes.
They really did.
Wheelie dude. Wheelie dude.
Don't worry about being in the way of me. I literally don't care.
I don't like being people shots.
This is a quiet zone.
Alex, Mr. Wheelie dude, you gotta get him late. Oh, it's coming. on that trip? I saw that one.
I
was
barely
like,
heard
I-
something. I was on noise cancellation.
Let's get Matt down here. Yeah.
How do you think they feel when there's just like a bunch of kids just recording them and they're standing right there? Like,
That's pretty
you're not even in the cab or anything. You're just right there. And it makes it even more awkward because you can see them coming and it's like a slow 30-second roll until you finally get past them.
Oh, he's definitely coming back. Do you think he's gonna swap tracks?
That's kind of cool. You have to agree with that. Did you know that his dad owns Railroad Hobbies?
Dude, I miss going to Railroad Hobby. I think
Scale trains. Actually, no.
Focus?
Tyler on the thing. Trackside chains.
I'm doing a quick video. He just belted it out, bro.
I guess Tyler could
Probably. It's hot. No.
Here comes, boys.
Oh, if it wasn't a night, he would.
Why not honk at you anyways? Just blow your eardrums out.
Yeah, aces are louder shit, but no thing.
They distort the mic on some of my, yeah. They really do all that just to switch on its track too.
So holding my eardrums out.
You're smart. Especially with an ace by you.
Or if I'm over at
Wait, is that homeless guy still there? Or no?
I don't know. I drove by, like, he's probably still there.
Wait, I'm gonna go check. I'm not really gonna go over there, but we should just have them check.
That's probably the, is he just standing like facing the road or?
Hey, I got my own bird.
Oh, facing the track?
I don't know, somebody's standing there. I can't tell, but somebody's standing there.
I mean, Chase has the Foamer mobile right there, so.
6 isn't David's time. Oh, so we're here for 6?
I can't wait for 60 stuff
Oh,
right
no,
here.
there is.
It's
Let's
really
go
awkward
forward.
just staring at the crew. I forgot when 6 usually shows up.
Still alive?
Is he still alive right now?
Oh,
Hi guys, it's Trackside Chase again.
Trackside Foamer.
Alright, yeah, power. Should be coming down.
I've seen it. This shipping lane is so crowded. I would love to put so many totes. I would put so many totes and all of these containers coming from China. And we're going to go to the United Kingdom instead. So all of our container ships are no longer going to go to China. They're all going to go to England. Let's go see them. Let's go see them. Queen. And everything is red. You wouldn't see me right now.
Now you guys will be going inside the building. Right from there.
this can't be 6, right? Where's 6? I can't wait to see the same consist over and over again.
Me neither. There's like a setting, like you record okay. Yeah.
No, I'm shooting in 4K. It's just outside.
Ooh.
And I'm like, sure, it's 4K. I wouldn't do it. It keeps on doing 360. I'm not doing anything. Like I promised you that right now.
I can't wait for everyone to turn around right now and me for beating their shots. Who was that on track 2?
No, the throttle control's so smooth.
Who was that on track 2 just now?
So,
Did anyone catch that?
I didn't know, but it was something on track.
So they are
They're yapping. Are going to be here for the Abraham Lincoln unit? The Abraham Lincoln unit. It's going to be here. The UP one.
I can't wait to see a red unit that says Abraham Lincoln.
I can't wait to watch it get stuck on one logo for the rest of its life.
Yeah, everything's like basically that except for 6.
Chase is filming over girls.
It's in Utah. Utah. So nobody knew. You know, and probably Nathan. Nathan is Nathan, and he knows everything. And you know what's pretty funny? He still doesn't have my UPRR. And he goes out for 20. He's that boner that goes out anytime.
Should we get him out?
Nathan?
Do we have any idea if anything's gonna come off the valley?
Alright.
I'm not recording.
I'm gonna go back here so I'm not in your guys' shot for once. Oh wait, but then y'all are just gonna turn the cameras around and then I'm still gonna be in it.
Alright, that's good. Well, it's nice meeting you.
Nice meeting you too. I'm up for that.
Alright.
We should all win if there's no homeless guy though. I don't think
The gazebo's kind of mid, honestly. There's like only a couple of angles you can get from there, unless you want to just have a beam right in the middle of your shot.
It's good. But there's not really people.
Are you guys staying here for 6?
Yeah, probably.
Same here.
You know, if you guys would like to hike, I know a spot.
I'm staying here until 7:36, dude. I want the
At
P3.
night?
You know the
Yeah.
charter
Oh
spot.
wow. Your phone is Sacramento area, right, Sue?
No, I'm from Auburn.
Yeah, have you
Oh,
seen
wow.
my news?
Yeah.
1983.
Yeah, spend your time here.
Mm-hmm.
Did you go on the Auburn
Yes,
train?
Good choice. You sit.
No,
You just
I just drove.
Oh wow.
But I just figured I came all the way out here. I might as well stay here for a while.
You should.
Yeah.
I mean, like, be careful what you're doing.
I have like 2 bucks on me.
Yeah.
I remember staying there at night. It was actually alright, but there was a lot of.
Alright, I'll probably see you guys in a bit.
I see. Well, it shouldn't be dark
Oh,
by then, so.
and the sun's
Wait,
still up.
what did you see, Gavin?
Yeah.
It looked like sunset.
Mhm.
See you later when you get back. Maybe after 6 we should all move over there. If not, then I don't know.
I don't know. I might stay here, honestly.
Okay. I was thinking about moving over there a bit, but I don't know.
Honestly, I might drive to the west end, see what's going on down there after 6.
Weston, way down there?
Yeah.
Oh, nearby Antelope, right?
Yeah.
Oh, I live between down there.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm very local here.
Most of the Roseville filmers are.
Well, where the west side is?
Yeah.
Yeah, there's
Yeah.
barely that much stuff over there, even though I'm like from that area.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see. How's the balance up here?
Hey. Oh wait, that was 23. I just saw that.
Honestly, I'm gonna go down to the West End for 6.
Guys, there's nobody there. We're good.
No one there?
No one there.
Alright, I'm gonna head down to the West End then.
We're like,
Wait, are you driving?
Yeah.
Nice. I have my permit right now. I get my license in August.
Nice.
you drive a Florida Explorer.
Yeah, I have my first car already.
He drives a Florida Explorer.
I already set up a scanner thing in there.
Oh my god.
He's a foamer, I told you.
We're all foamers.
Jay says the one who's gonna act like Rowan.
Hey, I got permission.
I know.
I got permission.
I saw.
Alright, well, I'm gonna go check out the West End. See you guys.
Are you guys gonna come right back?
On the West Coast.
I might. I don't know. It depends on if something's happening down there.
Let us know.
I kinda can't. I don't have any of your guys' contacts.
Oh shit. Let me get my contact real quick.
Okay, chat. Chat, let me be real with you. I'm kinda tired of these foamers. Not exactly in a bad way. I just kind of think I want to chill on my own for a bit, and then I'll head back. So in the meantime, I think checking out the other end of the yard might be the plan. I don't know what you guys think of that. Then again, there's 4 people viewing, and nobody ever says shit. Except for Paul. Because Paul's the GOAT. I just want to remind you guys that no matter what you do in this channel, or what you do in this stream, you're probably not going to be as useful as Paul. Paul was the biggest help so far. And the other rail fan from the Bay Area, who I already forgot his username. It was some sort of Productions, I know that. Ah, well, here's the shops. Hey, there's an SD70N. And it's in the shops. Who would have thought? I wonder what they could possibly be doing. I am gonna piss off these motherfuckers with how slow I'm driving. I gotta speed it up a bit. No wonder they don't honk there. I thought the crossing was right there. It's not. It's all the way down here. And they got a fucking forklift driver in here. Oh, it's called Pit Road. Oh, because this is the locomotive facility. I see. Here's a deadline here. Looks like Jeeps. I think. I can't tell from here. That's a Jeep? Nope, that's an SD40. SD40's a lot of shit I should not be driving while looking at fucking locomotives. The Greyhound bus? Buddy, it was not your fucking turn. there swap meet today? Okay, we got units here. Oh, we got heli units. There's the yard job. There's the units that we just saw. And I'm gonna pull over under this bridge. No, actually, no. I ain't gonna pull over under the bridge. I'm just... What the fuck are you trying to do, bro? I love streaming and driving because it's kind of like I got my own dash cam, except I have a fucking audience, so if some shit happens, then there we go. I have all the evidence that I need. Oh, that's the yard job, yeah. I used to stop under this overpass and I would foam underneath the overpass, and that was a fun time. Am I gonna get in trouble if I go into the yard entrance? I don't think so. I don't see why I would. It's literally just a... Well, I don't even need to pull in. I can see that the signals are red. And there's a guy pulling out. So I would not want to disturb the yard. Okay. Fuck! It turns away? I didn't know it turns away. Shit. Where the fuck am I going now? I have no fucking idea where I am now. Oh, shit. I'd be lost as fuck now. I mean, I presume turning left would take me where I want to go, right? What the fuck does a blinking yellow mean? Oh, yield on flashing? I could do that. I should have gone then. Really should have gone then. It's funny how this has gotten me more viewers than I have by the actual thing that the stream title is. Guys, I am still doing the Roseville thing. I'm just going to try to see what's going on at the other end of the yard. This is not how you get to the other end of the fucking yard. Awesome. I have no clue where the fuck I'm at right now. Give me 1 second to check Google Maps. Everything makes sense when we go on Google Maps. It all makes sense now. So this is the PFE road. This is the PFE, yes. So why can I run the red light going in here, but I can't run it going out? Ah, the light turned green. So I need to keep going on this road to Antelope North. My plan is, because Amtraks are rather boring, go to the other end of the yard and then race Amtrak to the station. That is my plan. Ah, here we are. This is where I wanted to be. Yeah, you have the right of way, bro. No, oh, dude, I can go as fast as I want on this road. There's gonna be no one here. This is probably gonna be where we come in clutch with Amtrak. It's probably gonna be right here. I don't know. What speed should I even be going on this road? There's no speed limit signs. I know 25 is the huge if there's nothing, but this is not a residential, it seems. This is not a residential by any means. Never mind. It is quite literally a residential. I'm doing 60 in a residential. Then again, that seems to be the norm, and that seems to be what people are used to, so I'm fine. Oh, the road really does narrow. Holy shit. Yeah, let's slow that down a little bit. I have no fucking clue where I'm at, so... Okay, so I see the yard again. I have no fucking clue where I'm going. Ah, we've seemed to have found power. We seem to have found moving power. What's the leader of that? 7181 is the leader. I'll be interested to see how far that goes. Right, I was promised that this would take me to the tracks. Where the hell am I right now? Am I just in Antelope? This isn't what I asked for. We're turning away again. Where the fuck am I? Again, where am I? I have returned to being in the middle. Okay, I'm going to trust the process. I'm going to trust that this road is about to take me where I want to go. We just got to go through a little bit of residential first, and there is a stoplight here, and I'm going to turn left, and I'm going to get to where I want to go. Yes, this is precisely what I had hoped would happen. Please don't take me over the yard. That is the opposite of what I want. I don't want to go over the yard. Please do not let me go over the yard. I have no fucking clue where I'm at. I've never been in this part before of Roseville. Matter of fact, we're not even in fucking Roseville anymore. All I want to do is race 6 back to the station. That is all I ask. That seems like a fun activity. But, no. No, it seems that's not what's gonna happen. Nope, we're going over the fucking yard. Of course. And of course, the Roseville driver leaves his blinker on and is in my lane. Okay, we are passing over the tracks. This is not what I wanted to fucking happen. There isn't even a road there, so that's great. Okay, you're gonna merge into my lane. Okay. Could you do that any slower? Oh! I get it now! I get this shit now! I know where we are. As long as the stoplights don't screw me over, I can beat him to the station. And it should be, hypothetically, it should be light work. Beating 6, hypothetically, will be light work. Do I know where I am? No! Do I know how to get back now? Somewhat. So it's okay. I think I'm going to hang right here, and I'm going to just say this is where I'm going to bed down for 6, and I'm going to just pray. I could have gone in... No, I couldn't have gone in there. Let's see. Where the fuck am I? That is the question. I have no fucking... Okay, you know what? We're going to try this. We have enough time. We can try this. This has worked? It has! Holy shit. I don't believe it. But the question is, can I get in here? Customer parking. Right. I am not a customer. Huh. I suppose this could work. So, you know, they're really not gonna care if I'm here just for a fucking train, bro. I don't think they're gonna give us flying fuck. That's like... Come on, are you serious? You're here for a train? They're literally not gonna care. I doubt they will. So I'm going to park, and then I'm gonna call up the dude, and then I'm gonna tell him what I'm doing, and then we're going to dip. You're really beeping at me because of fucking grass? Are you serious? Okay. Yeah. I'm gonna call... So, fellas, a little update of what we're doing, for anyone who missed. So, we are currently in the parking lot of... Here, let me roll my window down. I at least want to hear what's going on around me. Hold on. Ah, we've just reconnected. Well, the reason I wanted you to join... John, is because I am going to be racing 6. I'm going to be racing 6 in a sec. But we're just waiting on 6. So in the meantime, 6 is that a signal? That's a signal. And that signal is red. So we've got an eye on a signal. That's good. I'm still in Saturday school. Oh shit, my bad. If you want to go back, you can. I forgot you can just rewind the stream. We should be able to see 6 from here. The tracks are right along those power lines. Here, we'll do that. You're not working on anything, you're watching a movie? Okay, that's real. I just figured you'd probably want to watch me race 6 with a hint of reckless driving. Not actually reckless, though. Just a little speedy. I'm currently parked in what I believe to be a UPS packaging facility. I don't know where the fuck I am, if I'm being honest. All I know is there's a lot of mail trucks here. The Fulfill protein bar. That shit slapped. I wish I had water, though. I do have water. There's another mail truck pulling out right now. The signs say no trespassing, but they honestly do not seem to give a flying fuck. If I could hear properly, I would think... Okay, no, the signals are still on. They're just really hard to see from here. Okay, 10:32. 6 should be coming soon, right? Sounds like it. Yo, my phone overheated. What the fuck is this guy doing? You're not 6. You're most definitely not an Amtrak. Hang on, I'm trying to un-overheat my phone. But I was not expecting that. That explains why the signals were on. Okay, tell you what, I'm gonna switch this to... Right, that should help. Oh, shit. Well, actually, no, they're open center beams. They're literally open center beams. I can see 6 just fine. I heard that thing coming. I thought it was 6. Well, at least I know now that I would be able to see 6. Tell you what, let me check transit docs. Okay, chat. 6 is reportedly on the way. They have left. What do you call it? They left SAC. Here, to hopefully prevent my phone from overheating, I'm actually going to hold it. I'm also just going to have it on the normal back camera. Let me wipe off my lenses. Might as well do that. I guess we're going to be watching 6 through some center beams. The peak train watching experience, I suppose. I mean, hang on. Unless I could find a crossing or something here. They're not going to find a crossing here. Who am I kidding? I'm also going to have it tilted this way while we go, so hopefully we can see 6 a bit better. I have no idea what this building is or what they're doing here, but I mean, I guess just waiting on 6 at this point. They're going backwards now. I guess that they switch here or something. This doesn't seem like a local. This seems like the yard job. I wish I was on the other side of the tracks. Can I get to the other side of the tracks? Let me check. The answer is no. That side is entirely neighborhood, so you can't get over there. I see 6! Get into my phone mount. Angled slightly that way so we can track better. The normal back camera's probably fine. There goes 6. No, not reverse. I want forward. I don't know if you can see 6. Oh, they're going fast. Okay. 6 just passed. Let's go. Let's get out of here. I'm about to drive like I've never driven before. If I can't beat him to the station, I'm beating him to the crossing. Why? Because that's the next best thing that I can do. And I know for sure I can do that. So yeah, angling it that way is probably best. Come on. This red light really could be fucking me over right now because I gotta go through a couple of these. Shit, and I'm in the middle of nowhere. I mean, as far as I know, I don't know where I am. All I know is I need to get to 6 quick. What is making that awful noise? Oh my god. Yeah, no, we're gonna have to try to beat him to the crossing, chat. Then again, he does go pretty slow up to the station. I could get lucky. I could get quite lucky here. If only this wasn't a main road, though. Shit. Please, thank you. Yes. We good. Okay. Roseville drivers be fucking crazy, but you know who's fucking crazier? Me. We are not missing this fucking train, chat. I have no sight on him. Fuck. We gotta go. Thank God this is a green. Oh, that was a tough stop, but it's no match for me. I'm coming, 6. You're not fucking beating me. What do you mean road work? What do you mean road work? Chat, what do you mean road work? Oh fuck, do not do this to me. Do not get me stuck behind this slow ass truck. No. No, you asshole. You better start fucking speeding. You motherfucker. You just sold the whole thing. You, sir, you just sold the whole fucking thing. I should have gone in front of him. That's kind of my bad. I should have gone in front of him. 6 is long gone by now. You're actually slowing down for the corner. Okay, look, it's a big open fucking road. You have no reason to not be speeding here. Whatever happens, I pray this motherfucker does not turn right. We're literally going 50 miles an hour. There's no fucking speed limit signs on this road, dude. And you're choosing to go. Oh, what the fuck? Chat, what was that? It's a double wide. We saved it! We saved it! We saved the whole run! We just saved the entire fucking run! We can do this shit! We can do this! Okay, on to the PFE. The PFE, this could sell it. This could ruin it. I don't think, oh no, we're good. It's got a speed limit here, and then there's a fucking traffic light up ahead. Fuck. Oh my god. These motherfuckers. Six is beatable to the crossing still. The station, we sold the station. We have sold the fucking station by not passing that one dude. Yeah, no, we sold with the station. But we could still do this shit. You are looking ready to go, but that doesn't matter. These are red. Shit. Okay. 6 might have literally just gone through, though. We are not sold with the crossing still. We did not sell the crossing. signals. There's red. Can I see the ass end of 6? No. Fuck. 6 is long gone. Oh, shit's about to get bad. Things are about to get messy, chat. Here we go. Okay. Come on. Come on. Yes, come on. Yes, turn, please. Thank you. I'm going right behind you. Road work ahead. Fuck that. Please still be at the station when I roll by. Please. It is all I ask. Just be at the station. We may have sold the station, but we still have yet to sell the crossing. It's very possible. It is very possible. We just have to hope that we just barely beat 6 here, but I doubt it. I bet 6 has been here for a little. It was that red light that really sold us. I'm gonna be real, if that was a green, we would have made it. And 6 is still at the station. We can do this. Chat, we can do this. We are not sold. They're actively boarding. They are actively boarding 6. We have not sold. We have not sold. We can beat him to the crossing. Yes, please turn. Please turn. Thank you. Fuck. My arch nemesis. A roundabout. I'm about to yield up in this bitch, and I yielded, and I yielded, and I yielded, and you better yield for me. And I spin, 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 and we go. Oh, God damn it, it's another red light. These red lights, I swear to God, they're actually going to sell it. They're going to sell it again. Why'd I go this way? Honestly, my fucking fault. I should have gone the other way. Granted, 6 is still boarding. There is a shot. There's a shot at this. 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 There's the hut. There's the hut right there. Okay. We stop. We look. And then we go. Come on, baby. Come on. 6 is not here yet. Six is still there. Not Yosemite. Why would anyone in their right mind go to fucking Yosemite? We're not going to that crossing. We're going to this crossing. Right. And then you're going to let me turn, right? Oh my god, no, not another fucking eternal red light. Might as well roll my window up. Fuck. The crossing's going right now. I'm glad they changed the wayside horns, though. If I didn't get stuck at the fucking eternal red light of doom, then I would have made it. There it goes. There goes 6, chat. Fucking red light sold the whole fucking thing. All of it. The entire fucking thing was sold by a red light. Chat, we are never chasing trains again. We're never chasing again. I'm fine with... God fucking damn it, dude. Railfanning's one thing. Chasing is a completely different ballgame that I do not have the skills for. I just don't. Chasing is probably just not for me, chat. That was not good at all. You know, high key should have just went fucking Yosemite. We would have made it if we went fucking Yosemite, but no. I said that was bullshit, so I went to the other one. Me, in my infinite wisdom, decided that it was not bullshit and that I would go to the other crossing, but no. It was the opposite. Although, to be fair, I think the same outcome would have probably occurred. So, in the end, it don't really matter that much. And the valley's dead. Wait, the valley's dead, yeah. How do I tell these motherfuckers I just got cooked twice by a fucking Amtrak of all things? Of all the trains to get smoked by, it's fucking the Zephyr. It's the goddamn Zephyr. Oh yeah, there's a parking spot right here. I'm gonna go for. Why is there a bunch of fucking fruit on the ground? That makes no goddamn sense whatsoever. This is the worst fucking parking job I have ever done in my life, officially. You heard it here, folks. This is the most ass parking job I have ever achieved. If you could, and you were here, I would advise that you take pictures because of how fucked up this parking job actually is. I think I'm the only motherfucker on the planet to get cooked by the same train twice in a row. Oh, that's probably a lie, though. Just take my battery pack and grab my tripod out of my car, and that's it. I fumbled that so hard it cooked me twice.
I saw that, bro.
Yeah.
You were literally so close to my house to the point like we saw a lot of things down there. I didn't get your name on my contact.
Wade.
Wade?
Yeah.
Sorry for
Yes. Very sorry.
Wade.
Yeah,
and Jason's on the other side. I directly told everybody.
it's fine. Yeah, they accept, they accept your apology, and we all can be here.
The entrance?
I know about it.
Good.
Are you going to the races tonight?
What time is it at?
Oh, you don't know?
I don't know. He's
Probably not going. It looks like he's with maybe his grandpa.
He's with his grandpa.
Yeah, maybe
Yeah.
you guys are too. We're not even want to come home tonight, so it's your saying?
She does come home. She's just at a ski for in the afternoon.
I'll let you know if I'm heading up Auburn or something like that up there.
Okay.
If I'm ever going up there.
Yeah.
Yeah, huh?
Mm-hmm. Sounds fire.
Auburn, where are you from?
I'm up near Lake of the Pines, if you know where that is.
Oh, yeah, I definitely know where that's at.
Yeah.
Very nice.
Oh, we'll see. She says.
That's what I got a girl.
That's pretty cool.
Oh yeah, it's a really nice place.
Was this last night?
Yeah.
Oh, sweet. So I might be able to see you up there.
She's so pretty.
There we go then.
Okay, very cool. Maybe we got to know each other. That'll be really great too.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Handsome.
She looks fancy.
Yep, so fun. Beautiful.
It was good to meet you, Wade. I'm actually going to stay out here for a little hour.
So cool.
Alright.
So, or more.
Charger for my speaker. This thing is.
Oh, no.
You don't have a base picture? Like, that's what I thought. It'll probably be 1:30.
We got like 12 trains this morning.
Michael!
What time did you get here? 6?
7.
I have 7.
I got here at 7:30. I got here at 8.
I got here earlier than you did. How did you get 12?
Actually.
We got 2 meets.
Yeah, we've been here since like 9:15 or 9:20.
Might as well stay
They're
down
down
here
the
and see
platform.
some stuff.
We got Amtrak.
Yeah.
Hour
got
and
a
26
Vienna-
minutes,
Got a
Mom.
Vienna set. Got 2 double stacks. Got an auto rack. That's already like 6.
Auntie Shelly sold out auto rack and she sent it to me.
Oh.
Yeah.
We got the other auto rack.
my mom about
That's
like,
7.
go to All-American Speedway.
We're at least
Look.
10.
That's a busy
But
day.
that's the same one we just saw earlier.
Yep. Oh, funny.
Yeah.
She went up to near
Weber.
Nevada
It's-
City.
She
went up by Nevada City.
She's between Weber and Colfax right now.
Colfax.
Because she's up there right
Oh, man, yeah, the kids were gonna play in the pool.
now. I was about to say, that's actually a really good spot.
What?
She went to a cross.
Oh, from here.
What, Weber?
No. So like.
I've been through Weber or on Amtrak.
Let me know if you're heading to
Like an hour, hour and a half.
I'll let her know when she gets home.
I'm surprised nothing has come off the valley yet.
How's she been?
What is that? A battery pack on your?
It's
Yeah,
just
a battery.
System one.
Yeah.
That's like we bought Diane for Christmas. Diane and Dylan last year. For camping.
Oh yeah, this is Wade. That's
Nice to meet you.
Xander.
Xander, I'm Rhonda.
Michael.
And Michael, and Louise, and Alex.
And Alex is
What did you tell me?
that's Wade.
Wait. Okay.
You know me.
Yeah, I know you. I've been
And then
missing you for a
lastly-
long time. And I seen that the prom was coming up last night. One of our other groups go, and I'm like, oh, I wonder if Brenda's gonna show up.
Who else goes? I didn't know.
The Fly Brave group went. Our friends from Fly Brave went.
Nice.
Did Emma and Skylar go? Yeah.
Yeah, they did. Yeah, I saw off the stereo.
A lot of flowers. Mother's Day weekend.
That's why too. They all live at my house.
I was about to say, who started that?
It was a big one Tuesday.
I like it.
Huh?
Hey, Gabe.
No, you don't. You have flowers in your back.
Brendan wants to get up close to the cyber truck.
Oh, cyber truck?
Yeah, we're gonna be right back. We're just gonna take a look at the cyber
Oh, I see it down there at the end of the row.
They got one as it came by, but they weren't close up.
Yeah. I also have a B&O GP40 because my grandma's from Ohio.
Nice. Love that B&O. You what railroad bought the B&O?
CSX.
Good job.
No, I have super wires. But I never run the girls who flash. Yeah, wheel sets on them.
Oh, what are you looking at?
the boat.
Dad! Yeah, Dad, I remember that place.
That's my boy right there.
Did you see his eyes look up at you like, me and him were having a conversation, locked in.
What?
Right over my head to you. Did you see that?
That's my boy.
Chase, you can't go.
No, why? I'm
The
just
only
kidding.
thing he can go with is keep enjoying.
I'm just kidding.
We went to this place that's called Windmill to listen to some music and have lunch. Down on the road, about an hour away.
Just down on
And
the
all,
mountain.
all kinds of boats and people out there having
Yeah.
fun or whatever. These girls on the boat.
Big old boat.
Big old boat. Yeah. Big old what?
Yeah, they were big old boats, all right.
They're going it all.
Wait, so did they have a strip club like halfway on the boat?
The only thing he remembers.
Caught everybody by surprise.
Yeah, that's the only thing.
They should play like play Luke Bryan halfway.
They
Camping.
do have country music too, but
I said, Mom wants to go, hey, we should. We're back. Camping.
you're back.
They have camp spots.
Yeah.
Mom wants to go camping there. Like
We
on
haven't
the
been there.
weekend. Go where?
So you're a mom.
Camp, fish,
He's like, we should do that.
camp, and
Love that
fish,
truck.
listen to
Yeah,
music.
so
and-
they have music there or something?
Why's the lights flashing, boys?
I like them close.
all the way down.
What's up with that?
That's not it. No, it's supposed to be that main light down there, not those two.
The lights are flashing all the way down the rail.
Chase.
What?
And that right there is mine.
They changed the wayside sounds from last time I was here.
Oh, crappy.
Wait, do you live in the area or no?
I live up in, you know where Lake of the Pines is?
Yeah.
Okay.
Let's go to Bear River.
Well, I
Went to
did.
Bear River.
Went to Bear River.
Avery
You know
goes to Bay
Avery.
River.
Went to
Jackson lives up in Lake of the Pines. Haven't met him? You met Jackson?
Yeah, that was in Lincoln.
We could stay and do the 60.
Over here, Bolton. Yeah.
Whenever I'm like up in the Auburn or Coal Factory, I'll definitely hit you up.
Huh?
No guarantees I'd be able to come out, but I could try.
I'm
Don't
excited for
count.
26.
It doesn't go out.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
I'll try whenever. To be honest. I just try my best to get out here.
Chase wants his own piercing too.
Mine walk around all the time.
Chase.
So bad.
Chase.
Now you're close.
Here, you can have a picture of that accent, yeah.
I said, Mom wants to go camping there. He said,
What else train is going to come through here? Nothing else. We already got a few, but I don't know what else.
We'll never get him off the side of that river.
What? So my fault you got me addicted to girls?
Here you go.
Whoa!
Stop.
We're here for
Here he
trains.
comes.
The airplane's for sale.
I don't think there's going to be any more trains till late afternoon anyway. They had a whole bunch of them this morning.
That's usually how it goes.
Yep.
The Valley might have something.
I thought there was an Amtrak coming through.
It already did.
So did it?
Oh,
Yeah.
jeez.
The other one's
Why you
11
don't
hours
wheel a
late, so
golf
that's
cart?
not going to be coming anytime
Oh,
soon.
man.
Where
That's a
where
rough
were we
day.
when it came through?
I don't know. I was in my car trying to beat it to the crossing. I failed twice.
Twice.
Seriously.
First, I failed to beat it to the station, so then I go to the crossing, and I get stuck at the red light when it comes through.
Really?
Yep.
You got stuck by a red light?
Twice. That's why I missed it both times.
Would be you. Yeah, 100%.
Did I tell you on Hey, when you get to the Bahamas?
Hey, I
I'm
need
going
my
back
water.
to World Caribbean again. I'm going on
You got a vacation plan for summer?
Sand cruise.
Ooh, fun.
You're going to lunch?
Yeah, I'd probably be
Watch
driving
the
the
gas
gas
spread.
Or the gas prices more.
You guys spending the weekend there, or?
Well, watch
They're
it.
finally going
Oh, look.
Finally.
That's fun.
They're better than 10 left.
Yeah, you can send a picture of that.
I've seen all those military videos. Every day they're fun.
I'll just wait. Well, it's a nice day, wait. It's a nice day today. Maybe something might show up. Maybe something else to show up here in a minute.
I don't know. Probably not for a little while. I bet you it'll be at least 1 o'clock before something else comes.
Yeah, I think I'm actually going to dip out, because that was like everything.
Hold on,
agree.
let me double check Mary.
There might be
I
a
don't think
couple
we're staying
of...
too long either.
Yeah. If something's coming down from Marysville, I'll stay, but I think there's going to be anything.
The best part is you have webcams.
Yeah.
Well, it's this one.
What's the Civic Street Cafe from?
Where's the dang Southwest Road? Oh, wait, there we are.
We might get to the Civic Street Cafe for lunch.
Towville. Let's go to Towville.
This will be a cafe for lunch. Breakfast, lunch. Right here. So we can just sit inside. And there's a train on this feeling. Xander, we need to go to next. Where's the next train coming? Where's
Maryville.
there going to be another one, Chase?
Dead as always.
Southbound Manifest 1854.
Yes,
What
sir.
time?
Alright. Southbound Manifest.
1854. At what time, Chase?
What time is 1854?
Oh, that 1854 was the time. Got it.
654?
1854.
12 plus 6 is 18.
1854?
I don't know military.
Oh yeah, I know what he's talking about because
o'clock.
they
That would be
last
yeah,
night, bro.
I know what they're saying.
We won't be here.
They'll be dark.
7 o'clock tonight.
We
Dark.
won't be here.
We won't be here by then.
If they said that in chat, that means that probably happened last
Time
time.
to break.
I want to go to Kingman.
Break
It'll be
for
dark.
it. Break for it.
Are we hitting NASCAR tonight?
Hey, there's probably something fast right now.
Oh, we just. I'll call you.
My guess is MSPRD is the only thing allowed.
I might
Yeah.
guess.
$100.
Zephyr
I might just
put a camera down in Martinez.
Brendan said
That's
he's
their
turning
next
20.
place.
Oh, seriously?
Yeah, Martinez.
I might go.
It's so old, Brenda.
I might go to the races.
Old man.
Hold on.
Turned into an old man.
An old
That
man.
happened. 20 already.
I see him every day at school.
Yeah. That's good. That's what it should be.
I'm a peer helper for second. So
Who do you help?
David.
Yeah, I'm dipping. I don't think
David.
there's gonna be anything else. At
Let
least
us
not
know-
for a long
Wait,
while.
will you let us know what's up there?
If I pass, I'm probably gonna back road all the way home anyways. If I pass anything, I'll let you know.
Alright, that sounds
Okay.
good.
I don't think I'm going to though.
Alright.
See you guys.
Take it easy,
Nice
buddy.
meeting you.
Nice meeting you too. Oh. Well, that's one way to end this.
Driver, pull over. Driver, we've been following you for 3 blocks. Pull over.
Never mind, I think I'm gonna stay, you know? I'm just gonna... Yeah, on second thought, I think I'm gonna stay. Just for a second. I'm just gonna wait until this goes, and then I'm gonna just... I could, but I'm honestly just probably gonna wait. I don't want to deal with all that. Yeah, you know what? Maybe there might be a train in the next 15 minutes or something. I said, well, maybe. I don't know.
Yeah, I got that extra camera. You should have brought it.
I don't know how long that's going to be going on for, so.
Might as well stay here.
Yeah, might as well until that clears up.
That's what I was about to say. You should stay here.
Yeah.
I don't think that we're gonna stay here a long time. If there's no trains coming, we're gonna
Already.
It's just my car is in the very back of the lot, so I'd just rather wait for that to all go.
That's the same thing.
Oh, is that you?
They're both women. They're both women.
They're elderly.
Yeah, they're women.
They're probably hiding that. Those. Yeah. Where's their water? They're probably sweating in those uniforms. And the Camaros. And I had a few front shoes. They're probably sweating in those uniforms.
Probably right.
Probably have water in the car, to be fair.
Water in the car?
Yeah, probably.
If your door's open, lady, you're bringing all the hot air inside your car, in the police car.
I think they kind of do that for safety. I don't know. I'm not a police officer. I'm sure there's a reason for what they do, though.
Let's go. There's a meetup going on. Where?
Yeah, Tom Bikes City Rock Street coming. Hawaii.
Did you say the 25th? What day?
I'll let you know.
Okay, depends on
Memorial Day weekend.
Yeah, I think you said May 25th. Because it was in like 2 weeks.
Uh-oh.
Well, that is in exactly.
Oh my God.
You know, maybe I won't be leaving anytime soon.
Us too.
I leave for Hawaii in 4 weeks.
Hey!
How long are you going for?
A week.
Someone's screwed.
Maui.
I feel bad. They're just.
Oh my God.
Dude, you're doing this on a live stream too is crazy.
I mean, I might as well not end it. I mean, come on.
And then save your battery too.
I've got more than enough battery in this, to be fair. It's not on camera, so.
That's what I want to do.
What are you doing live on?
Streamlabs.
Oh, okay.
Just go straight to YouTube.
Oh, okay. There's no way you're leaving. No way we're
Not anytime soon, it seems.
When did you get your license?
Literally in April.
Oh, this April?
Yeah.
Oh, very nice. I'll be getting my license sometime next year. I'm gonna start reading my.
There's
No way we're leaving. We're. Is JT gonna be over here?
So, you're going to go there and
no, not to Oahu, but I'm going to Maui. And there is an old railroad there.
Yeah,
JT's gonna film over the
I want to go to water.
I don't film anymore. I changed. Yeah, me too. One that Jay says you don't want to go to. I only filmed. That's the one you go to, I guess. It's got all the history stuff.
You guys should go to Pearl Harbor. That was amazing.
But don't go to their luau's. Get on the bus and go to the. I did a luau. The other one.
I went to Alani when I was at Maui or Oahu last week. That was spectacular.
The Disney resort.
And the Disney characters, they're not like at Disneyland that they have to stay in one spot. They'll
Will you get mad
walk
about
around.
what I'm doing?
They'll just, and like, we were in the hot tub. They just walk up to you and like, hi, how are you doing? I'm like, oh, hi. Like, and I was like coming up the ramp, going up.
What?
Up the other way. So I stopped and I said,
I'm stupid.
"Can I have
They're
a
not
selfie?"
blocking
He's like,
me in
"Yeah."
at all.
So you're able to.
Yeah, I was able to leave the whole time. They're not blocking in my car at all.
Alright.
See you guys. For real this time.
Let us know what's coming up or down from Auburn.
If I see anything on my way home, I'll let you know. What the hell? They called it back. Right, I'm on the way in. Well, that was certainly an interesting end to things. I'm not trying to stick around for this, which is why I'm leaving. I don't want to get screwed. I mean, I have nothing. I'd rather not. See you guys. I had fun.